What's up? What's up? What's up? Happy Sunday to y'all, man. Happy Sunday to the good people, to the good people. Just got back from DIA. I'm tired. This weekend done wore me out, people. Mac, what's up with it, man? What's cracking? What's cracking with it? What's up with you? Could you hear me, dude? Can you hear me? Salute, 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 my homies. Y'all can hear you now. Okay. Audio's good. Audio's good. What's good with the family, man? How you guys doing out there on this Sunday? Shit, I had a long night, man. And I had to take Lady Sev to the DIA. I had to take her to the airport. I had a long night. What's good with it, Big Texas? Cracking with you, my Brody. What's up, fam? All high salute to the real ones. What's cracking with y'all? Shit. Just getting back to the house, back to the crib. I was like, let me tap in with the homies, see what they got. I worked all day today and yesterday. Nice, man. Get your money. Get your bread, my brother. I'm on a reset. I had to reset my whole mindset, bro. I kind of just been in the zone lately. Let's go abs. On me today. The abs, today the abs advance. Advance to the good settings, my homies. Shit, I had to reboot the mindset, man. I started slacking a little bit. Rebooting the mindset all the way back to square one, getting my mind right again, bro, because I've been slacking lately. But hope everybody's good. What's cracking with y'all, man? Shit, salute to the chat. Yeah, I stayed up the last 2 days. I've been staying up hella late, and then I had to go take my wife to the airport. She went out for a little business run to Utah, and I got back to the house. I'm like, damn, man, I literally gotta get this little house together. What up, Missy? What's good with you? Salute, salute, salute. Can you answer a question? Yeah, hell yeah. Your mama's gay. But yeah, no, I went over. Shit. Let's go on a man's trip. Let's go, fool. Yeah. What's cracking with y'all, man? We got the little homosexual monkey in the chat. What the hell? That's cool. Let the trolls do what they do. Hopefully the trolls literally just stub their toe today. Hopefully them trolls just stub their toe and stub their toe on the couch. Can you answer a question? I said yes. Yes, I can answer a question. Happy Friday, happy Sunday, happy Monday, happy Tuesday. So what up, big dog? What's up with my Brodies, mate? Hell yeah, it's good to see everybody, bro, on this beautiful Sunday. Shout out to y'all, man. God bless everybody. How many likes for a e-bike? I don't even know about likes. What does likes even mean? Can you answer a question? How much Big Macs can you eat if a woodchuck could chuck wood? How are you dealing with the death of Chuck Norris? He was a GOAT to us, homie. He was a GOAT. You look better than John Travolta. Why did they say I look like Johnny Travolta? Johnny Travolta's my little homie, man. Johnny Travolta's the little homie. Let's see what else. What else is the crazy people? Nah, we can't do that, son. Happy Sunday to the real ones, bro. If you a real one, happy Sunday to you. I mean, you're pretty gay. What are your thoughts on NSYNC? My instinct is to kill NSYNC. Don't get me started. YouTube likes. Oh yeah. I can't buy an e-bike though. Fuck, I'm about to get twisted, fool. I got a whole pack of Smirnoff Ice. Big Trace, what's up, brother? What's cracking with y'all, man? Y'all don't have the money, bro. I'm a poor man. I'm a little poor man, brother. Are you a lady? Happy Friday, happy Sunday. What up, Big Miguel? What's cracking with you, man? What happened to your neck? I don't know, bro. High school drama. Not explain. I don't know. I got a condition. What up, Big Miguel? What's cracking? You coming back out? You coming out here for the Rockies, my homie? What kind of grease do you use? It's called braid grease, bro. It's for braids. You're beautiful. You're beautiful too. You're beautiful. You guys are all beautiful. I heard they pulled on the ponytail in prison. Your mama's a sissy. I'll be out there in August. Let's go, homie. That's what I'm talking about. Ugh. Let's go, bro. When did you get out of prison? I got out in 2011, homie. I smoked that weed. Shout out to you. Thanks, buddy. Looking good. Thanks, buddy. Looking good. When did you get out of prison? 2011, homie. I never looked back. I never went back to Sow House 5. I never did any of that. I'm just trying to be a YouTuber now, man. I'm just trying to be the good YouTuber, bro. So I appreciate if you guys sub up to my channel if I could be a good YouTuber. You know what I'm saying? What do you guys think, though? How you guys doing today? How you guys doing today? How long did you get? I got a 10-piece, 10 years, and I did overall since juvenile 10 years, but I did 7 years as an adult and then juvenile. So all together, like 10 years. That's good, boss. Hell yeah. Shout out to you guys. Me too. I was in MDOC, Michigan, 6 years, never looked back. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's the good motivation I'm talking about right there, man. Love how Americans say, my homie, on the dead homies. We got a new music. Ooh, this Wednesday, it's going down, bro. We're going to tell these people if they can rap or not. Prison doesn't look fun. It's trash. Trash. It's probably the worst. It's probably the lamest thing you could do is do some prison shit. I won't ever go back to prison. They'll never take me alive for weed. That's long. Yeah, I'm done with it though. I've been out longer now. You know, longer now to be real. So I'm never going back. I'm just gonna come on here and just get some good advice from the good people. Remember, I gave you some Joanna and Sigs and the Penta. I took you under my wing, homie. You didn't have the high socks on though, fool. What was your cycle like? All I do is testosterone, brother. That's all I do is testosterone. I'm going to go up in dose too. You think I'm crazy now, bro. Imagine when I get up to the 500 doses a week. You can always improve your life, boss. Hell yeah. Now, God bless you, man. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Let's improve our life, homie, to the good people out there. God bless all the real ones, bro. Wait, you were in prison? I'm just saying, by the way. Yeah, I was in the penitentiary, my homie, and I'm trying to tell you never to go. Don't go to prison. Prison's trash. Your justice system is cooked, my homie. It really is, because once you're in, they don't let you out. They don't want to let you out of the Pente, homie. I'll give a bump. Give me a bump. Bumps for Trump. AB, nah. I don't know about the ABs. I know about the 211s, though. How long you been out? I've been out since 2011, my bro. So what, 15 years? The young 15? Why did you go in there? You don't mind me asking? I used to gangbang, you know what I'm saying? And a situation occurred and somebody got hurt because there was a gun involved. And yeah, it was stupid, bro. It was a mistake. You know? Did you ever drop the soap? Well, really, to be truthful, that's a myth, bro. Nobody just drops the soap, bro. They got soap on a rope in there. How you gonna drop the soap? See, you guys need to stop listening to these prison movies. Remember when you was down and they kicked your box? That was me, my guy. We don't even have boxes, homie. You were never in the prison because I never had a box. It's not a box, little dude. Keep on trucking, bro. Let's go. Rod, are we going to be trucker? CDL. YouTube recommended you. Do you do tree work? Hey, that's crazy that you say that because I actually done tree work. I've actually done tree work. Like I was a tree remover. I did tree removals. How do you know about the tree removals? Was you a part of the movement or what? Yeah, so yeah, I do tree removals, bro. He did lives on tree work. Hell yeah, I removed some oak trees. I removed some aspen trees, and I was on live when I was doing it too. Doesn't count as tree work, my guy. Now I was taking down big old loggers, homie. I literally was cutting shit down, putting it in this big old trailer, bro. Nah, I'm not North Daniel or Sue Daniel, my homie. Shout out to both of them, though. Yeah, I'm not. In my city, we didn't really have that. We had Crips and Bloods. Crips and Bloods in the Denver scene, bro. But shout out to the North End. Shout out to the Sudanos, too. Your algorithm must be on point. It's a little on point. You know, I'm a hit and miss, bro. Like my channel sometimes blows. It has like different waves. It's good. The algorithm's good. And then sometimes it slows down. I don't know, man. YouTube's kind of a hard thing to figure out, to be real. You cut down trees. That's a federal offense. Damn, bro. I didn't even know that. We don't have that in Colorado, though. Wait, you Hispanic or not? Yeah, I'm Hispanic, Puerto Rican, Native, Spaniard. I got all kinds of bloodline in me, bro. Yep, I got a gang of bloodline in me, to be real. But yeah, I'm just chilling today, man. My wife went to DIA. She went to the airport. I dropped her off for a business meeting, and I'm just chilling. I got locked up for a DV when I was the one being abused. I hit her once, and she hit me with every Mortal Kombat. They say whoever calls for the DV first, the other one goes to jail. And that's how they say it. I got a DV. I got a domestic violence on me when I was younger, right? And I didn't even do anything. It was just my ex beating up another ex, and they gave me a domestic violence over it. Hear that Puerto Rican accent. Hey, papi! What's wrong with these people, man? In Washington, even on a DV call, they have to take one party to jail for the night. Nah, that's crazy. That's kind of interesting right there. How much can you bench? I think right now I'm only to 400, probably like 395, bro. That's it. The most I ever benched was like 435, though. How much can you bench? Look like a gangster in every Hollywood movie. Damn, bro, you should have seen me 3 weeks. You should have seen me 3 months ago if you think I look like a gangster now. I try to be a little pretty boy now. What's up, man? I'm trying to be a little pretty boy. What up, Big Mo? What's cracking with the Brody, bro? How you doing, fam? In 71 and still climbing trees. I'll probably die falling. They say if you die with love, it ain't really dying. It's a passion. Do you do calisthenics? Yeah, I do boxing and shit. I try to do some boxing, my homie. I think calisthenics is a beautiful thing. Like we all need to do some calisthenics. Have a what's up, Salmate? Ooh, that's not good. Was that fool bipolar or what? Dang, bro, I can't even do that. Yeah, I'm gonna go down in a lot of weight though, bro, because I just want to be fit. I don't want to be big old huge dude no more, man. I want to be fit. I just want to be fit. Did the vampire sneak in the room? Damn, homie, this will be watching the Twilight Zone. My max was 335 on plates. Nice. Hell yeah, my brother. That's good. I mean, that's good weight, homie. 315 is even good. North Korea. What's up with North Korea, bro? What's good out there? What's the good lunches out there, man? Do North Korea have free lunches like in the projects? Hey, I'm trying to figure out what region this accent is from. I'm from Denver. I'm from D-Town's greatest. I'm a Denver baby, man. Denver, Colorado. That's it. Are you Tongan? Nah. I'm Mexicano, Spanish, Puerto Rican, and Native. Bipolar. Fools be bipolar, my homie. What up, New Jersey in the building? I see my boy. What's cracking with my boy? What up, my boy? Nah, You look pretty big, like full of muscle, like you look like Dwayne Johnson. My dog right there. Shout out to Dwayne, homie. Hey, I got the board in over 3 hours. Let's go, my bro. Let's go. That's my dog right there, homie. 3 hours, 3 degrees. Shit gonna fall apart when it comes out. Ooh. Damn, port. I want some of that shit, bro. I'm about to pull up on the dead homies. On dead homies, I'm pulling up, son. What's up? Hey, that's my dog right there. What's cracking with it, my homie? What up, Seb? I touched back down in the box. Stay. We're gonna have to do some barbecue, man. It's barbecue summertime, man. Let's go. Would you drop the soap if you saw me in prison? I don't even know what dropping the soap means, bro. That's not even like a thing that people do. You think people just walk around prison just dropping soap, bro? Is that what you fantasize about? That's not even a thing in prison, dropping the soap. You guys need to stop thinking that dropping the soap's an everyday thing for people. People just drop the soap. Let's just drop the soap. It's like a game. It's like pin the donkey, bro. What's up? What up? What's up, little book market? How's your brain cells this week, my dude? There are a lot of transformation. Fast time 405. Nice. Hell yeah. That's body weight. Ooh, that fool is, you're strong, homie. I gotta give you some credit on that shit, homie. You're hella strong. What it do? Salute to the homies. What up with it? I'm with it, bro. You still up in Green? Yeah, I'm still over here, my homie. Hell yeah, I'm still up here. I'm still up in the trenches of the Green Mountain, the Polyet projects. That's some weight. Hell yeah, for that size too. Hell yeah. Do you think prison movies are highly... Bro, prison movies are the trash of shit. If you... Check this out. There's nothing that's going to tell you how prison is unless you actually go. Yeah, that shit is hella inaccurate, bro. They throw extras on that shit. They throw extras on it, definitely. Do you gangbang? Nah, I bang Jesus. I used to, though. I bang Jesus, though, man. Jesus is my gang. Laugh out loud. Yeah, the prison movies that fools be watching, bro. I'm trying to think of one prison movie that is accurate about prison. I would say probably maybe one of the more accurate movies, and it's probably inaccurate still, is X, Generation X, whatever that movie about the skinhead. But that's like far-fetched too, though. You know? Nah, blood in, blood out. No. It just is. You bang Jesus. I gang bang Jesus gang, homie. Hog Mob Ministries. Yeah, stay blessed up, my brother. Let's go. It's Die Hard a Xmas movie. Yup. You a hood or a crip. Shit, my background is cripping, homie. Project cripping, but I'm 40 years old, Rada. And even if I was still politicking, I wouldn't be on the front line, little homie. I would actually be telling little homies to go put in work. But yeah, I don't really even partake in them activities though like that. I actually really did dedicate my life to God, to be real with you. I'm over here in the north side on 44th in Pecos, but we should link for sure. Yeah, hell yeah. Shot Caller was cool. I mean, that's a good movie, but it's still far-fetched. I mean, it's a lot. I mean, yeah, Shot Caller has some truth to it. It was a good movie though. Big respect. Hell yeah, salute to the homies, man. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate everybody out there, bro. What you on doing on live? You got a audition for the next casting Fast and Furious? Hell yeah. Yeah, give me the money. I'm playing that role. I promise you, brother. I'm gonna play that role good. Fast and Furious featuring Savage Sev. Jesus died for you and me, and he loves us. Yeah, not for sure. Yeah, not real talk. Yeah, real talk. I agree with that. Yep, American Extra is sad but great. It's a good movie. What up? What's up, my dude? Yugamon in the building. Hey, when you have the Yugamon homies in the comment section, you know you're doing things right, bro. Shout out to Yugamon, bro. You doing good today, my brother? You doing good today, my brother? That's what I'm talking about, bro. Just drive safe, though. I'm Fast and Furious. What up with my nutty? What up with my gorillas, homie? How you doing, bro? Salute to the homies, man. Better now. Thank you, bro. I appreciate the good vibes, bro. We could go bust some heads together, homie. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the fam, man. Yeah, but I'm good, man. I'm just chilling. Shout out to you guys, man. Shout out to the real ones, homie, on a Sunday. Did you guys even go to church? Did you go to church today? Oh, now I'm a lame. Homie, you just mad because I took your Dragon Ball. You just mad because I took your Dragon Ball, bro. All of them. I took all your Dragon Z's, bro. I want to leave the streets alone, but don't know how. Well, I'll tell you this. You got, for some real insight, homie, and not even playing, like all joking aside, you have to start separating yourself from the things that make you fall, bro. And if it's the streets, start doing you and bettering yourself. Once you start bettering yourself, people around you are they're gonna kind of start being flaky. Your homies that don't want to see you be prosperous, they'll start separating from you. Start going to the gym. They don't want to do that. Like, you got to start doing things that make you happy, homie. And when people see that and they still are bad company, they'll separate themselves from you. You'll see the true colors come out, man. You know, you'll see the true colors come out. We don't have churches in London, England. We've been taken over by, dang, bro, what? Come on, Rada, what you doing, man? Come on, man. Get our life together. They came in the city and just overtook everything. Man, over my dead body. That's not how we ride him, bro. You have to leave. Advice from a criminal. YouTube classes. Yeah, man. You a criminal because you watching me, bro. You want to be a criminal. Little criminal over there. Move away. Yeah, you gotta make choices that are gonna better yourself, homie. Forget what people say about you. When you ready to make that stance, bro, you have to do it for yourself and your well-being and your family and the people that got love for you, bro. Because if you don't, you're just gonna be stuck in a rut. No love in it. Right? Get healthy. Hell yeah. Were you able to pop out to them? Nah, I was trying to get the homie. Like, I tried to get his information all day yesterday because I was leaving him messages, bro. But there was no reason for me to go down there if I didn't know who I was going to meet. Because I was supposed to go meet up with the homie Eric, and then I see my homie Conrad at the Chicano bike ride. But I need to get people's contact, homie, because I don't like to go to places and just be looking for people, you know? You look like you don't pay taxes. Nah, I don't, really, to be truthful. True story, bud. Hell yeah. I signed up for this life. I chose and I want to move different. Well, this is the thing is, bro, like, check it out. You're gonna stay in a rut, bro, of what you are like right now. And if you're happy with that, then you're gonna stay in that. But once you get tired of just being in this rut of just constant same activities and same consequences and going to jail, going to prison, taking losses all around the board, bro, and there's no loyalty back from it, you'll eventually understand, bro. That was one thing about me. I gave 30 years to what I was doing, and I realize now, bro, it was all for a smoke and mirrors, bro. Like, it was a lot of lies in that shit. So I just don't. To me, I don't glorify it, homies. And once you get sick of it, you'll make that stance, bro. But you can't care about what people be thinking, homie. You got to just make that stance and say, hey, I'm making this decision and I'm standing firm on it. The east side looks way different now, player. Nothing left over there. Hell yeah, they done disintegrated the neighborhood. Let's go Avies, man. You're the real gangster I've been looking for all my life. Let's team up, bro. Shit, I'm gonna say, let's go do a workout, man. No, that's the truth, though, homie. Like, I don't know how to say it to people because people always ask me this. They say, how do you actually make a stance on that, bro? One day you have to realize you got to get selfish for yourself, especially if you put in so much hours, so much years, so much parts of your life for the shit, bro. What return are you getting? Like, what do you get in return? Absolutely nothing, homie. So until you get tired of that shit, you're gonna partake in that shit. And if you have a good name, bro, and you're a good person and you've been putting it down for the Sete, nobody can tell you anything, homie. There's nothing that nobody could tell you. Make a stance on that shit. The face of the Denver. Let's go, man. D-Town's greatest. The chili rellenos are gas. I love some chili rellenos, man. I love the chili rellenos from Creamery. Hi, best bud. Started painting like dog. Damn. You started painting your dog? Why you start painting your dog, bud? Come on, fool. Come on, little homie. But yeah, no, that's just the fact. But I think that's what everything you do in your life, to everybody out there, like once you want to make a change, you'll feel it. You'll be like, yeah, bro, I need to make a change. Even with working out. Even with working out, homie. If you don't want to make a change, you're not going to make a change. It's all about actions, you know? It's all about actions. You look like a John Travolta, the chili rellenos from Taco Bell. Fuck my stomach up. Now you need to go get some Creamery, homie. The taste is just different from the 90s. Yeah, oh yeah, they don't have the same chefs, bro. They don't be having the same chefs. They don't have the same cooks. Like, you know, they don't. So yeah, it's gonna taste a little different, just like Chubby's. Chubby's is a little different now too. They got different cooks over there, way different cooks, you know. But that's just how, I guess that's just how life hits. Different time frame. California. Shout out to Cali. Shout out to Cali, homie. Shout out to the Cali homies, brother. You know what I'm saying? A lot of love from Cali. A lot of love to the Cali area too, bro. Cause like I got some good partners I met, you know. I got some good partners I met in the land. Had a lot of heartbreak in the days at food spots here. Real shit. Nah, we Denver, homie. Shout out to Denver. Yeah, Denver, D-Town General. Okay, I'm a girl. Hell yeah. Shout out to all the queens out there. Shout out to all the riders out there. But yeah, that's just my opinion on it, man. That's my opinion on it. You know, I don't know how to speak for everybody else, but I know this. Like, the thing that used to drive me crazy is I would dibble and dabble with my feelings on shit. And I'd be like, oh, I could do this and play this. But you have to walk one side of the road. You got to walk either one side or the other side. In the Bible, it talks about being lukewarm. You know, you can't live two lives and think that shit is going to be conducive, because you're always going to be in an emotional roller coaster. You try to live this life, but live another life, you're going to always be in an emotional roller coaster. So the best thing to do is just go for one and say, hey, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. Don't let nobody knock you off that square. Don't let nobody tell you anything different, you know? And you'll be good because you'll feel a lot better. You'll feel a lot better, you know? I feel a lot better. I ain't got to live up to this persona. I ain't got to paint a picture. I ain't got to live up to a persona. I ain't got to live up to an identity. For what? I've done everything that I could possibly do. Nah, I'm going to live accordingly. And I'm going to follow the rules and regulations to what success is. What's cracking with it, Big Dave? Shout out to you, my brother. Salute to the family. What's good with you? What you got going on this Sunday, mommy? What's good, Marauders? Kick the light in the ceiling. Boom. Even after losing a leg, I definitely tell myself I can do this. Hell yeah. Nothing could stop you, bro. Like, that's some real shit right there. That right there, a real life champion. Homie, ain't nothing gonna stop you. No roadblocks. You know? No roadblocks, homie. Now, there's always gonna be some shit that tries to get in your way. There's gonna be shit that always gets in people's way, bro. Like, haters are gonna get in people's way. People just in general try to get in people's way, especially when they see people are doing good for themselves. There's always going to be them envious ass people, right? But in the end, you got to get that shit out. You got to get them people out your life too. Chilling, relaxing with the fam, praising God. Thank you, man. Amen to that, bro. Amen to that. Have you ever been golfing miniature golfing. And nobody wants to smoke with me, man. Nobody wants to smoke with me on the miniature golfing. If muscle is your power, what are you without? What are you without it? Yeah, I mean, your muscle can't be all your identity. My identity is being a person that just lives by morals and values, bro. You know, and keeping faith in my life. That's my identity. You know, being healthy is one of the best things you can do for yourself, though. To be real with you, like being unhealthy, just like a person that just doesn't care about health, it's not good for you as a person. It's not good for your soul. It's not good for your mind as a person. Everybody should strive to actually have some type of fitness. Sing some karaoke. Let's start the party. What song we doing karaoke today, man? You know? What song we doing karaoke today? He said sing some karaoke. But that's the truth, my dudes. That's the truth. That's the truth. I don't know if you are tough as you put out. You must have been paid in prison, pretty boy. Like you, I'm sure you got around. I get around. I get around. Hey, Tupac actually had a tight song. That was one of Tupac's dope songs. But yeah, man, you know, like you gotta like that's what I say to like even that right there. You have to eventually do something more productive with your time than just coming to say random stuff on YouTube comments. Like you have to be more productive. You can't just live your life in a comment section and just say random stuff that doesn't even do nothing for yourself. You kind of look like that just shows that this is what you amounted to, a comment. These fools be amounting to comment sections, bro. Just nothing productive about their self whatsoever. And then they just say random stuff. Imagine just having an identity. Imagine having an identity. You just say random stuff, bro. You don't even have there's no substance to what you say whatsoever. Poor little guy. You just got to shake your head at that shit like, I'm disappointed in you, brother. Can you say, I love you and miss you? Hey, nephew, much love and respect. I miss your little ass, bro. Salute to the little bro. You know, salute to the little bro, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Yeah. Like, that's probably worse than an actual, person in life. That's kind of just one of them people. At least them people in life, they're going through something, right? But being a comment, like in the comments, just being a low life in the comment section, bro, and just not having any substance to you whatsoever, that's ridiculous more than just a person in real life. Like, damn, homie. Damn. What up, Big England? How you doing today, man? Shout out to England. Shout out to England, man. Shout out to the homies. Shout out to all you guys. God bless everybody, Rotters. God bless everybody. I got this new black coffee that works. Like, damn, bro, what is it called, homie? What is it called? Because I'll tell you what, if you want some real Viagra in your life, just go do some legs. Let me pump some testosterone in your body. Get some of that natural test. You'll have Viagra all day, son. You'll have Viagra all day, my homies. But yeah, man, God bless, bro. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful morning. Wifey went to New Mexico. Wifey went to Utah, to be real with you. From the squats, I felt that. Yeah, hell yeah, that's natural Viagra, bro. We need you to come to England and sort our country. You want me to be the mayor of? You want me to be the president? How do legs help testosterone? It puts natural test in your body. Legs, if you do squats, you push natural test. That's what men are built off of, bro. They want to, these people want to eliminate testosterone out your body, brother. Fools don't even have testosterone in their body. That's why they amount to YouTube comments, because they don't have no testosterone in their body, bro. You know, you got to do legs, man. You got to do legs. She tatted you up before she left. Oh, yeah. She said, oh, you're not going nowhere, fool. Denver tapping in. What up, Denver made? What's cracking with you, Brody, bro? Riddle, he swears he's not throwing gang signs, but his hands moving like a kind of hurricane suffered. Has a finger snapping, ankle folding, man in the event at the ankle gang. You ain't even got your ankle socks on, fool. You got the lowest. You got booty socks on, homie. If you don't go gear, then how you know about testosterone? I get testosterone work done, my brother. I'm not off of gear. I'm off of TRT, my brother. I'm off of testosterone, some small doses, though. You have to go get your blood work, right? How to gain weight with high. Oh, yeah. You know, you want to know how to gain some weight? Go to GNC and get some shit called Mass XX. You're going to put on some weight. That shit has so much calories in it, bro. You know? Yeah, she did. She said, bro, I can't even lie to the good people, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all be disappointed in Savage, bro. Since Friday, was it Friday or Thursday? Because she was leaving. Me and wifey, we had a crazy weekend, bro. I drank a lot this weekend. I should have never did that. I fell victim to just drinking. I drank. You know, just to tell everybody. And I was hanging this morning because we got turned up. But yeah, because wifey left. Wifey left. You know what I'm saying? She left for a business trip. Hit them likes. Let's go. Shout out to y'all, my buddy. Detroit Pistons versus Atlanta is a good game right now. Shit, I don't know who I want, man. I just know that the Timberwolves are done, bro. They lost all their players. And the Nuggets are done, bro. They're talking about rearranging that whole team. Yo, you can get high test by just sitting in the sun, burn and sitting in the sun. Damn, bro, that's crazy. Bad. You should. I get on the Diddy workout. The diddler, not the young diddler. My crazy homies, man. Y'all crazy with this shit. It's okay if you drink, at least you made it home safe. We was here at the crib, though. We was definitely at the crib, but it's out of my character, bro, because, like, I don't drink. I do drink occasionally. I do drink occasionally, but I don't usually drink like that. And we drank quite a bit. Plugs, bro. Yo, I drink and woke up and wife left me alone. So I take some more shots. If you got to go to work, I don't recommend it, man. I don't recommend it, that shit. If you got to go to work, he takes meds. And Tito, Red Bull guy, let's go. I'm about to go get me another seat. I'm about to go get me another little Celsius, man. Yeah. What were you sipping? Shit, I was sipping, like, to be real with you, it sounds crazy, but I had some margaritas. We had some margaritas, bro. And we had a lot of margaritas because we got the mixture of margaritas. So I think Friday night, was it Friday? No, it was Thursday night. We drank till the early morning. I got up on a hangover, homie. And then Friday night we had some beers hanging. And then yesterday, because she was leaving the city. She was leaving the city for a week. We're like, you know what? Because she's going to come back and get on this routine. She's about to get on a routine of working out and shit and get her little shit together. But we decided to go get Mike's hard lemonades. And, bro, we drank some, like, cases of that shit last night. Henny Red Bull is the OG wave. Hell yeah, I used to drink the Hennessy, man. The young Henny in the cup. Some Thug Passion. Our fire. Hell yeah, and it was dangerous, homie. Because we were making that shit hella strong. You need to stop talking. You need to stop talking that talk like more yourself. I don't even know what you said right there, but it sounded like you was trying to make a point that nobody wanted to hear. And Alma is a bad form of prison. Were you in a frat? Nah, I was in prison. Shawshank. Redemption, that's a good one. Hell yeah, that's a good movie too. Yep. Real shit. I think Jamal Murray is going to be out of Denver. I'm so disappointed in that, man. They should make me sad, man. We hustle all week long to have those few days of recognition. But yeah, Tito Red Bulls. Hell yeah. Are you my dad? I might be, bro. You look like you liked prison a bit. Do I? Damn, what gives you that indication I like prison, man? You like prison? I could be your pops, bro. Where you born? Where were you born at? And if you are my son, hey, it's nice to meet you after all these years, man. It's been 2 years since I drank. Hey, for real though, my brother, like that's why I don't drink because then I start acting up and then I start overdoing drinking, you know. Have you guys seen Fallen or The Devil's Advocate? I did. I seen that movie. Hell yeah. Was your favorite part of prison? What was your favorite part of prison? Getting out? Getting out of prison. The day them fools came and literally wrapped me up and gave me some tan khakis and a blue shirt and say, "You're leaving tomorrow. We're done." That was my favorite time. That was my favorite part of prison, bro. I remember being a sperm cell. Damn. That's wild, bro. The rainbow was never a gay symbol. Nah, it was a promise to the earth he would never flood it. You talk like you were in prison. I was in prison. I'm just gonna say Savage the Prison Tales. So, or if you, oh yeah, The Art of War is actually a good book. The Art of Seduction, The Art of War, 50 Laws, yeah, Power, bro. Those are all good books. You don't know what you're doing, neither does your enemy. That was my favorite books in there, bro. And being 100, congratulations, being sober for 2 years. Yeah, man. Hey, big ups to the homies that changing their life for that, man. Gen Z, the best generation. Hell yeah, nah, for real. Hell yeah. Shout out to the Gen Zs, bro. I don't know about these dudes nowadays. What is actually this generation considered? The woke? Is this what this generation is considered? Because this generation it's off its rocker, brother. It's literally only black people that ever see bragging about taking men's booty in prison. I mean, I can't pinpoint that though, because the biggest pedophile, the biggest rapist, I shouldn't say rapist in Colorado is a white boy named Marvin Gaye. Everything woke turns to shit. Yeah, man. The biggest fools out here is the fool Marvin Gaye and Morrison and this fool named Milligan. They were all white boys. I asked my OG for honorable discharge and it was denied. Hell yeah, they ain't gonna let you go, bro. That's why you gotta make it happen for yourself, bro. You know, like you gonna have to just man up and say, "Hey, bro, I'm gonna die for what I believe, bro." You know, yeah. This generation is called the. I don't know. This generation is far from alpha, though, bro. These fools are some lalas. There's a lot of lalas out here in this generation. Bro, I've been reading a lot of religious books. I mean, you got knowledge is everything, though, man. You know, knowledge is everything. You want that knowledge. Gen Z. So let me ask, what the hell, give me the definition of what a Gen Z is, bro. I don't even know these terms. I never even said this shit when I was younger. And no disrespect to the people that talk like this. Well, what the hell does that even mean? All I know is Project Babies. All I know is Lokes. All I know is Damus. All I know is the hood talk. So please enlighten me. What the hell is a Gen Z? What does that even mean? Why is there a definition for that shit, bro? I don't even know what that shit even means, homie. I don't even know what that shit means, to be real with you. What's your thoughts on money, Lenature? I really couldn't tell you my thoughts on that, man. I'm 27. When Gens is that? I know, Aryan brother, are they still badass? Not out here in Colorado. We don't see them too much. We have the 211 crew. That's it. These new generations want to be nothing but lady boys, little lady boys. Gen Z is people from the 1990s. Okay. See, so what was before Gen Zs? Because I'm a 1980 baby. You know what I'm saying? Gen Z is a bunch of clowns. Hell nah. How did you get to management level? I work my way up. You got to work your way up, baby steps. You are probably Gen Z, but I was born in 1980. So what does that make me? Snap, crackle, pop, you're live. What you up with my rider right there? Let's go, homie. Ugh. They say I'm just an alpha. They say I'm just too aggressive. So how is that? Can a Gen Z be aggressive? People that are in their late teens and 20s most. Okay, yeah, I don't know. We are millennials. And so what? I thought millennials was the worst. What are we doing? What is millennials, bro? What is all this talk? What does that even mean? Is it technology? Is it just the person? 1990s baby. If you 90s at all, 90s babies was the best, homie. 80s babies, I'm an 80s babies, but 90s were the best years of all of it, bro. If you ain't from the 90s, you don't even know how to live. If you ain't from the 90s, the 80s, you don't even know how to live, homie. Those were the best years ever. We're lost. We are, though. Yeah. Gen Z, we were raised on hate. Oh, shit. Let me see. 85, 91 millenniums. It's good you cleaned yourself up. Hell yeah. Nah, for real. I had to. Just subscribe, my brother. Thanks for that advice. Hey, salute to the homie, man. Tap in, my brother. Cause you a good homie. And we could actually real connects with real, and iron sharpens iron, my brother. Salute to you, fam. Gen Z will always be the best. No, it won't, bro. If you was not, oh, let me see. Maybe he said that. Maybe he said that. I'm very late 90s. I think the 80s and the 90s was the best. The 80s and the 90s was the best, my dude. 1982. I was born in 85. Bro, did you ever see something get beat up from dropping the soap in some? Nah, the only thing I ever seen is a full-on man. I seen a grown man become a woman in there. They became somebody's girl. I seen somebody that went in there straight, and then all of a sudden, 2-3 weeks into their stay, they became somebody's wife. I'm a 79 baby. This fool said I'm a 79s baby. Free Sean Diddy Combs. That's what I'm talking about. Big coins in the building. That's what I'm talking about. Big coins in the building. Salute to the family, man. That's what I'm talking about, my dude. But yeah, I missed the 90s. I'm grew up in the teens of 20. Okay. I was in the penitentiary for a lot of that. Yeah, that was a different time frame. That's when everything started switching, right? Yeah, that's when everything started switching up. Well, I get shanked in prison. Hell no. You only get shanked if you allow yourself to get shanked. If you're a piece of shit, you might be. You might actually get shanked. Teen 80s cool. Hell yeah. Ain't nothing like an 80s baby. Ain't nothing like an 80s baby. Bro, did you ever get religious in prison? Like any Muslim? Nah, Christians. I've been a Christian since I was a kid, though. I just don't. I'm not religious, though. That's the difference. I'm not a religious person. I still have faith in the Lord Jesus Christ as my Lord and Savior. He died on the cross for my sins, but I never was a religious person, bro. I can't tell nobody they're worse than me or their fault. You know what I'm saying? Like I gotta show through love, bro. Could I hire someone to protect me in prison? Hell yeah, you'll become somebody's girl, though. Yeah, you could hire, then you'll be cleaning somebody's sow and washing their drawers. You don't ever want to hire somebody for protection, though. Like you'll become that property of that person. And then they'll sell you to their buddies. Like once you become somebody's prison wife, you're gonna get sold to the next man. They're just gonna sell you to their brothers once they leave. So you're everybody's wife, bro. That's why prison is just crazy. I'm not religious, nah, me neither, bro. Bet you was a punk. Damn, how much to wash my drawers? You know, nah, they're just gonna say, well, yeah, they might sell you like a business. They might sell you like a business, you know what I'm saying? But that's not a way to live, bro. You want to wash people's drawers? Did you like being in prison, a prison wife? I own you in prison. Did you see any religious Jews in prison? Hell yeah, they even have the food that the Jewish people eat in there. Kosher meals. They have some kosher meals. Will I be forced to join a gang? Nah, you want to be forced to join a gang, but if you don't, you're gonna be a target. You watch draws while they still have them on. Nah, they're just gonna give you. It'll be Friday, and they say you need to have this many draws washed by Sunday. How tall are you, my G? On 5'10"? 5'10"? Hola, what's up, Mara? What's going on, my friend? What's up, Mama Bear? How you doing? I'm here alone. Wifey left. Lady Sev left to Utah. Which religious group was the nicest and meanest? Everybody was nice. Everybody was nice in there. I hope today's finds you well. God bless you, miss. I hope today finds you well too. Honestly, I hope you are good in your blessed day. Hello, mom. What's good with you? What's good with you? How's everybody? How is everybody doing today? Um, I want some food. I need some. I'm about to go make me some eggs too. Just sniff them when they're on. Yeah, to see if they're dirty. Um, don't ever go back. Hell no. I got a beautiful family, guys. I got a beautiful household. I got everything I need. Why would I want to go back to the penitentiary? That's another thing is too. Why would I take 10 steps back and go back to prison? I would never do that. I have my freedoms. Like everybody be complaining about what's going on in America, right? And what's going on out here, but you have your freedoms to do whatever you want, bro. It doesn't matter how bad shit is now across the world. In there, you don't have freedoms, bro. You don't have no freedoms. Like you're a property of the state. So your bad days out here is better than the best days in prison. And that's honest truth. Rich Panay. Shout out to Rich, bro. That rest in peace to the OG. Rest in peace to the OG, bro. Bro, go back to prison. I thought you liked it. You had a wife in prison. Bro, I think you're just saying nonsense. See, that's what I'm talking about. You seem like a good dude, bro. Mr. Silent Nine, you seem like an actual good dude, bro. But your mind is like warped by just saying random things. This is what I was talking about. Have some substance. Like the real questions you ask, I appreciate that because you're showing me some love. But when you start going off about this and that, it just shows me like you don't have a lot of education and pretty much you're not knowledgeable in what's going on. You're just asking random questions, bro. Act like you have some sense, man. You know? What did I do? You started asking about prison wives, and then you started talking about wives, and bro, you know what I'm saying? Like, you want me to go back to prison? You don't want me to do a live stream out here, bro? You don't want to actually connect on some next level mentality, bro? He must he must board silent night, not a holy night. Prison is not for Sev. Hell nah, prison was trash. Have you been to the Pente? Yes, I have. Silent Night might be from the other bro. You started talking about people. Yeah, I'm telling you, that's actually a thing, but there's nothing that I actually would actually recommend to be a prison wife because that's just not a way to live, bro. What's good with it? What up, player? How are you, my brother? Shout out to the Brody. How much time I did a little altogether 10 years with from juvenile all the way to the penitentiary. Yeah, no, that's just I just recommend youngsters stay away from that shit, bro. I recommend youngsters stay away from going to prison and like having to learn the hard way. Stay away from that shit. Because that shit there's nothing conducive about the penitentiary. Who said that? No, I was explaining to these dudes that youngsters get turned into prison wives, meaning when they go in there, the predators, they will try to make them their property. That's just how prison is, 10 years ago, man, people don't realize how it feels. It's a beautiful thing out here, man. Beautiful thing. Freedom is such a beautiful thing. 10 years there. Yes, all youngsters do sometimes good with your life. Are you Italian? Nah, my wife is Italian. I got a wife that's Italian. Beautiful culture, like beautiful people, you know. Look outside, it's a sunny day right now. I mean, it's kind of cloudy, but yeah, I can see what you're saying. No, it is. It's a beautiful day out there. Hey, Mexican, I think. Yeah, yeah, Mexicano. It's Chicano, Mexicano, Puerto Rico, native, Spaniard. Yeah, prison is for criminals. So as long as you have your freedom, keep it. Don't throw it. And it goes to the point of this too. Like this is the reality to it too. This is the reality. When you go get a time in prison, you get stripped of everything, bro. You don't have any freedoms to do nothing. There's somebody that tells you what to do every single day in the penitentiary. They're gonna tell you to lock down. They're gonna put you in a cage. They're gonna be watching you. They're gonna tell you when to go eat food. They're gonna tell you when you can go to the yard. They're gonna tell you what you can and what you can't dress like, and you're gonna be confined to somebody just giving you orders. They're gonna tell you when you can get your canteen. They're gonna tell you everything, bro. You're gonna be just a product of prison, and that's if people like to be, keep doing that, man. That's not a good thing, bro. Where you located? I'm from Denver, trying to keep you from making the same mistake. Yeah, bro, because there's a lot of youngsters that go into prison and they catch more time. Youngsters go into the penitentiary and have to put in some work. Um, can you address the allegations on what you did to that? I really don't even understand what that even means. Little brother, you look like you would bust your neighbor's kneecap for not returning a wrench. I actually try to help the neighbors. Um, that's why he went boom. He's a known PDF. What is PDF, man? I don't even know what that means. Don't be deceived. I think he's asking your charges. Yeah, he's just a troll. He's just basically saying that he's indicating that I had relations with 14-year-old or something. That's that thing I be talking about right there. That's what I talk about right there is them dudes that just they say anything on the internet because they don't feel good about themselves. You got to have some self-worth. Like, check it out. A lot of times people say this shit because they don't have self-worth. Like they don't even feel good about their self. Soon as they get off the internet, they go back to real life. They go back to real life, right? They understand that their life's miserable. So this is what gives them a little attention, right? And you got to understand, bro, we got to get away from them mindsets because like, bro, there's so much like you could do for your life to take your life out of your miserable life. Like do something for yourself, man. You know? Like I understand like being on the internet at times is fun, but as soon as you get off, you got to go back to your miserable life, bro. You don't got a family, you don't have family that loves you. Half of these dudes that I know, they have kids and their kids don't even see them. Their kids don't even love them on here. Like they don't even have like a spouse that loves them. They're in a room miserable with nothing. They actually had lives before and their actions done crumbled everything they ever had. And I'm not trying to go at that shit, right? But that's the reality. Internet gives them a little fun for the time being, but they got to go back to their lives, their miserable lives, She's like, damn, homie, how sad a troll is so empty. Yeah, that's crazy. You see what I'm saying, Mama Bear? Like, come on, Rada. Like, this is what fulfills them. You would think that they have some stuff to fulfill them, but this is what fulfills them. They won't say it to no, they're not going to ever. They will never. And it's cool. They can stay safe always, Find a hobby to improve your quality of life. Yeah, do something, man. Go hit the gym. Like, if you're, never mind. Prison is exactly like the movies. Yeah, it is. For sure, for sure. Oh, no. Fools is wild. Don't act like they didn't have you gripping the sheets. You're not wow. Shout out to you. Once a troll, always a troll. Trolls' lives don't matter. Trolls' lives don't matter. Hey, I really want to get off another energy drink, man. I should get off another energy drink. Much love, OG. Shout out to you. Shout out to my rider right there. See, that's a real one right there. Real one. That's real people right there. I'm a troll. But don't be that troll. Like troll and don't be that troll. Don't just live your life on the internet just to troll. It's cool to troll at times, but please don't just live your life just to troll. That's the people I'm talking about. Like troll sometimes and let it go. Don't troll all the time. Like just be a part-time troll, man. You know? I'm alone in my room on the internet, but I don't troll. Wow, get out. Get outside and go breathe some fresh air. You got to go breathe some fresh air. Just go suck in some fresh air, man, and just love life. Don't stay in your mom's basement. Enjoy the life, man. Enjoy your freedoms. Bronco fan from Vegas. Let them know, homie, paint Vegas orange and blue all the time. Let them fools know. Almighty Broncos country is here to take the division, and there's nothing the Raider fans can do. There's nothing that the Chief fans can do. There's nothing Charger fans can do. Just let them know, homie. Paint that whole city orange and blue. Because out there, we got a big fan base in Vegas anyways. You know what I'm saying? Part-time trolling is crazy. Yeah, be a part-time troll, though. Maybe troll a little bit. Like, get your schedule. You know, like in bodybuilding and working out, you got to have a schedule. You got to have a regimen. So if you're going to be a troll, you know, put it on paper that you can see. I'm going to troll from these hours to these hours right here. You know what I'm saying? And then out of that time frame, then say, I'm going to go live life and do something. You know, like I'm going to go outside. I'm going to go to the park. I'm going to go maybe, you know what I'm saying? Go talk to some people. Like get out there and talk to people. I'm trying to give you a little bit of advice, man. Life is good. Life is good. What up? How you doing? How you doing, big chest? God bless. Life is a gift. That's why they call it a present. It's hard work. Nah, troll. See, and this is the crazy part, man. I troll sometimes too. I'm not gonna lie, but I don't stay trolling. You look like a respond a chunkier. Why do I look chunky? Why do you say I look chunky? Do I really look chunky, bro? Do I really look chunky, bro? Do I look like I'm obese or something, fool? I'm not chunky monkey. I'm not the chunky monkey, Butty, little Butty. Nah, shout out to you guys, man. Shout out to all you guys. Mr. Bean, why did you actually change your identity back, bro? Yeah, I got that. You see this right here, my brother? I got that because of Rich, bro. From the 5%er click, man. So you look like you are chunker. Yeah, I'm honestly, but yeah, nah, Rich was a beast, bro. That was my dog right there, homie. I followed his content and what he was doing, you know? You don't look chunky. He's a troll. I'm joking, lad. How's things going? Pretty good. How are you? Yeah, it wasn't an insult. Now, shout out to you, man. Now that you know why I say that though. You know why I say that? Because that fools told me that earlier. They said, Rich, you look like Rich's brother. Yeah, Rich was a beast though. Rich was a beast. Shot master. We lost a legend. We lost a legend with the homie Rich. We did lose a legend. What you got going today, man? What's everybody doing today? Okay, Seb, talk to you later. I might pull up over there, moms. I'm gonna be a lonely ranger. I'm gonna be a lonely ranger for about a week. Lady Seb is she's in Utah. She's rocking in Utah right now. So I'm just home alone talking to the people, man. That man put creatine in his eggs. Talking about creatine. Creatine. That's crazy you said that, brother. Hulk Hogan. What's up? What up? What is? What's cracking? What's good with it, fam? Shout out to all you guys, man. Shout out to the home. Shout out to all the homies, the supporters, all the family that got love. Where's the kids? They're here. They're here. What's good with it? What's cracking with it? Real Karma. What's cracking it? Where's Aaron Hernandez, bro? Nice hickey. Nice hickeys. What up, Brian? What's cracking with you, my bro? It's good to see all you guys, man. I ain't seen some of you guys in a minute, man. It's good to see the good people today, bro. Happy Sunday to everybody. Happy Sunday, man. Happy Sunday. There's no football today, so Sunday today is just relaxing. We're going to watch the Avalanche put in some work, though. Watch these Avalanche boys put in some work. You natty or nah? I'm not natty, brother. I'm off of TRT. I am shit nice, homie. Nice. Can't believe the Nuggets. Yeah, that shit was bullshit, fool. They didn't even come out with no heart. That shit pissed me off, man. Pissed me off. They didn't even come out with no heart from the start. They just let them fools bully us, bro. Free Diddy. He needs to go think about what he did, man. Marcus, is that you? Nah. This is Big Savage, man. Big Savage in the building. Let's go, my Rada. Free R. Cali. And then the next to a nation, fresh out the kitchen. Mommy rolling her body. Oh, man. Hello. Hola. I once used the brand Muscle Tech. How was that? How did that work out for you, man? What do you think about Mike Hunt and how big is he? He's cool. He's cool. I mean, he's not the biggest, but yeah, he's cool. He's cool. Why you follow him? You look like the main dude from Gears of War. God. Yo, fool. Nah, them fools are gross. Which one? What's up? Right with you. Let's collaborate, man. Muscle takes good shit. Free Joe Exotic. Damn, the Tiger King. We need to actually free all the individuals that made a mistake that actually are doing good in the penitentiary system. That's who we need to free. We need to free all the parapros. Yeah, they're all, what's wrong with them guys, bro? What's wrong with them dudes, man? They need to think about what they doing, homie. You know what I'm saying? We need to free all the parapros. We need to free all the people that are doing classes and bettering themselves. We need to free the real ones, bro. You look easy to rage bait. Now, this is the thing is, you can never rage bait me because naturally, bro, but I love to sometimes just talk where you think that I'm being mean and you think it's madness, bro. Because I talk aggressively with passion all the time. And people actually take that as aggressive, like I'm just rage baiting. But you know what up, bro? I actually give you a hug too. I talk in your ear like you need a hug, little homie. Oh damn, bro. King Von, huh? What up, big dog? What's cracking with the Brodies, the Hickeys today? What are you passionate about? Well, I'm passionate about my family, right? I'm passionate about the Broncos. I'm passionate about Denver. I'm passionate about my city. I'm passionate about my relatives and all the family that came, the generational, my culture, my people, about the Lord. First and foremost, I'm actually passionate about the Lord. Very much so. Sev, you're a cool dude. You're the real deal. Let's go, Rada. Let's go, Mama Bear. Your live streams will be ending soon due to illegal topics that... What? Man, you trolling me, bro. You trolling me, homie. Yeah. East side up. Let's go, Rotters. Word around town. You still running fade? You still running those fades, homie? I mean, I only run a fade if people really bring the energy of fading, bro. I try to be a nice individual. Are you a passionate about the O block? I don't even know about O block. I know about Arapahoe block though. I don't know about the O block. I don't even know about where's the O block from. Where's that at? I never even heard of O block. The only O block I know is Ogden. The Passion of Christ. Yeah, nah, for real. Sev, you just got a notification. Nah, I think that's somebody playing. I don't even think that's somebody real. Bye, Sev. Love you. God bless. Show them nips. Nah, man. O block Odies. Yeah, the only O block I know is the Odie gang, homie, from Trey 7. That's the only ones I know. Well, I'm saying from my city, man. Yep, that's what's up. Hell yeah. I know Rapo block. I got a Rapo block tatted on me, bro. The A Street family. All day, every day. Arapahoe. That's where we were born and raised, man. YouTube don't send out kites in public. Nah, hell no. They just gonna knock your ass off the block, homie. They gonna try to stomp you off the block, homie. All right, let me calm down because I might be getting rage baited, they said. Hell yeah. Shout out to all my Arapahoe generals, brother. Shout out to the A Street. Hell yeah. O block is in Chicago. Yeah. Ain't King Von from the O block? You're a real young blood. We appreciate you. Appreciate you, my brother. Appreciate you, my bro, for supporting the channel, my homies. Honestly, homie, I appreciate all the support from the family. Real shit. Hey, y'all hit the sub, hit the like, subscribe, share, notification bell. Hit just, you know what I'm saying? Let's get it going. Bro, I'll bang you up. What? These people just hell nah. 704, let's go, man. 704 Coasters. Shout out to the Coasters. Do you spit bars? I have music out there. I do got some music out there. For real though. Like, go check out my channel, man. Go check out the Eastside Roller Coaster from Savage Sev. Odie's Rock, the White Sox. Hell yeah, that's their shit. You know what I'm saying? Are you into men? Hit them likes. Let's go, my brodies. Shout out to all you guys, man. Yeah, nah, some of my relatives is Odies, my brother. I got Odie relatives. I got some Odie straight in Odieville, straight from 3700s. You know what I'm saying? I'm at 499 subscribe, and I just need one more. Hey, everybody hit the homies channel right there, please. I'll go sub you up too, my homie. Bap Tactics. Y'all go hit up the sub, man. Show them some love. Show them how we do it in the Savage Gang, man. What you bang? I don't bang, brother. My family's all projects. Project Crippin'. Everybody is Project Crippin' around me. Straight Arapahoe projects. You know what I'm saying? But I technically just chill. I technically just relax, bro. That's all. I don't really gangbang like that. Nah, I heard the Odies were soft though. Nah, hell nah. That's not true whatsoever. Who told you that? I'm not even an Odie, and technically we don't even get along with some Odies, but them fools are some riders, bro. They got some real hitters from Odies. I'll say like this: some of the fools that I put in work were alliance with, you know, from the Odies. Very nice. 3 crosses. Yeah, I had to do that, man. You know, it's a significance to Jesus dying on the cross. You know what I'm saying? I got Odie's fam and crib from the West Side. Shout out to both of them. Hey, appreciate it, my boy. Let's go, my brothers. You heard wrong, sir. Real shit. You know what I'm saying? I had the best. Addy, Trey Sev, Lafayette Street. Let's go, Rada. Let's go. That's my dogs. Disliking, not subscribing. Oh, damn. Disliking, not. Damn, homie, you a hater, brother. You didn't even put no like. How you ain't gonna like this face right here, bro? What's wrong with you, man? Technically, I'm retired. I've already did all my dirt and paid for it. I'm out here chilling on vacation. Let's go. See, you wouldn't even been able to be on vacation if you were still politicking, you know? My uncle Yogi and oh yep. Hell yeah, shout out to them, man. My cousins Joe and them fools, little Marky, DMC, all them fools, you know what I'm saying? They just trying to troll you, big dog. But you know they want to say and yeah, you know how it goes, man. The internet's a cold place. We want to start a YouTube channel for our spot, bro. What is your take on it? Is it pain? Is it a pain in the ass or is it easy to work with? If we do it, we'll be live in the kitchen. Oh, that might be actually dope, homie. Hell yeah, you'll grow too because you're telling about your story and what you coming up. I guarantee I'm pushing you to do it now. Do that shit, bro. Promote your shit. Hell yeah, that's probably the best promotion you could have. I'll go sit in the corner. Let him know, ride. Start. Yeah, he definitely heard wrong. Pull up, and ask him. That's all you got to do. If you under that impression, you pull up on one. For real though, my brother. Yeah, shout out to the homie, man. Like them haters, you fly G. Yeah, let's go, my bro. Salute. Salute to my brothers right there, homie. All my brothers right there, man. Shout out to everybody, man. I hope everybody's Sunday's going good. Hey, what you guys ready for barbecue season? Because I swear it's gonna snow. I think it snows this week in Colorado. We're gonna get one more set of snow, but I think after that we're done with snow. Like we're gonna be able to barbecue, and I hope everybody this year we all can hit the park, homie, and go do a big old box steak business barbecue. Yo, bro, how are you doing today? I'm good. I'm good. That you came in. I'm good. I'm good. Big Ghost. It's just about consistency. That's all it is. That's all it is. It's about consistency. You can grow. Like, check it out. I had said this a little bit ago. Like, one thing about YouTube and social media in general, right? Is that if you have any type of charisma and you stay consistent to it, your foundation will grow, homie. It took me 10 years, to be honest, off and on and having problems with YouTube to finally get a good check off of YouTube. It took me 10 years. And that was because I went out YouTube and told YouTube I didn't want their money at first. So if you do it the right way, you can start getting a little money off of YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just recommended to you guys, people. Like, people that do this, don't ever give up. Keep your platform going. Even if it seems hard, just consistently just work at your platform, you know? Consistently work at your platform, man. Hope you have a great day. You too. So watch bro, that's what they're saying. It's supposed to snow, Rada, and we're both supposed to do snow removal, man. And love for us and the white Jesus Christ died for us. How yeah, man, he did. Look at that. He died on the cross for our sins, man. I miss Denver, homesick. It's hella hot here in El Paso, Texas. I know that's right. I know that's right, bro. All love, my brother, Colorado till I die. Let's go, man. Sub up to the channel, East Side, 5 points, everything, roller coasters and all, man. I'm firing up the grill. Hey, Josh, I might have to pull up, man, because Lady Sev's not in the building no more. She's in Utah. Nah, I heard that SA's out there in Denver. Soft, my bad. Thought they were the same. I mean, it depends on what, I mean, I think a lot of things are soft, bro. Man, you don't even want to get me started what I think is soft. So it just depends on what you think is real and what's not. But I'll tell you this, there's some real life killers in prison that done knock shit off from every hood. And them fools are not to be played with, bro. Them fools really was putting it down for their shit in their time, you know? And they're from Denver. They're going to tell you I represent Denver to the fullest. Afternoon, Josh, waiting on these apps to come on. Let's go, man. We walking with the Avies. We're on the barbecue right now, man. We got to chop up in the grills. Let's go, brother. Hell yeah, that's dope. That's dope, though, man. To the real East Sider, 5 points, 300 summer. That's my motherfucker. Hell yeah, man. There's good people in every city, though, man. There's good people in every tribe. There's good people everywhere you go, right? You're going to have suckers from everywhere. You're going to have suckers from every city. Every city going to have some suckers, bro. And then you're going to have some real ones and authentic people from other cities. You know, you never can judge a book by its cover. You never can underestimate where you are. You know, you got to just show respect, really, to be truthful. See, 12-year-olds ago, I started uploading skateboarding. Yeah, yeah, just trying to have somewhere to share my shit. Yeah, hell yeah. And then I took a break, and then after I had kids, I just started posting. Amen to that, right? And people honestly will, they're gonna follow you just because they want to see that, homie. Like it's not really, it's not really like brain surgeons and brain scientists and science of, like it's easy. You just got to just stay consistent. You look like Rich. That's what they said. That's like three people that said that today. How much time you have done? Altogether from juvenile, 10 years. And then about 2 years ago, I noticed shit is kind of growing faster and bigger than I realized. So I just kept sticking with it. Hell yeah, man. Everybody knows my story too, man. It took me 10 years to finally get any fruits of my labor. And I appreciate all the support I got from the communities out there and everybody that showed my channel love. And I can honestly say, I have a lot of, I'm blessed to have a following that shows me love, like a lot of love and support. And it's not the biggest, but it really actually does the job, Yeah, yep. If they ain't from Colorado, they don't know shit. Yeah, nah, for real. Yeah, we got, we definitely know. And I'm gonna tell you like this. I mean, I've seen some crazy stuff out here, man, with other people coming into the city, and then, like stuff gets amped up. Stuff will get amped up, right? And you'll have people that get a bad taste. Because there's one thing about the box state, Colorado. It's either you're gonna love Colorado and Denver, and you're gonna show it a lot of love and be like, yeah, I mess with that. Or you're gonna actually think that there's too many wannabes and haters because you got into a problem with shit. Instead of just having respect for real. What testimony is powerful? You're a leader, bro. Jesus is king. Your testimony is powerful. I appreciate that, my brother. Hell yeah. And that's kind of what I owed the people around me, kind of the insight of like what takes place. That was kind of the calling that I needed, So because we seen it all the time, right? We see it all the time. You're either gonna love it and say that's some real ass people out there, or you're gonna have a bad experience and say them fools were acting too tough. There's no actual balance between people hating on Colorado and loving it. There's no balance where fools can just be like, okay, there's some real life goons. Most people that talk about Colorado, it's just some haters, So, but have a good day, you too. Shout out to you. Have a beautiful day. Yeah, we hit 500, my boy. I appreciate the love. Hell yeah, my brother. I appreciate you tapping into my shit too, man. More blessings coming your way. Stick to that shit, man. Definitely stick to it, Congratulations to the homie, man. Congratulations. Man, I'm not gonna lie. I used to actually be like that with a lot of other places. I used to be like that with a lot of other places. Like if you wasn't from Denver, I really just didn't have nothing for you. I used to have maybe a hater mindset too. I didn't really look at other cities and really take them, I really just kind of was like, it's Denver over everything, but you have to, when I started meeting people, that's when I started understanding like there's real people from every section of the state. So when I got out of the feds, I did my halfway house on Federal. I'm from Diego. It was pretty grimy down there. Denver is cool, but then I like the part of the city. Nah, for sure. Yeah. That's why I say like this. This is a real thing, right? You have to, when if you're looking for like the authenticness of like anywhere you go, try to, understand like what the situation is and then parts, like tap in with somebody that really knows. Like the best quality of what Denver is, or they can tell you they can actually tell you about what Denver is, you know. Anywhere you go, really though, you know, like if you have somebody that really is educated about the city, they can give you the rundown and you'll have a little more understanding, you know. Um, but yeah, shout out to Diego though, homie. Like, shout out to Diego, definitely. Diego was I was out there, I was in Chula Vista. I was living in Chula Vista, San Diego. Beautiful place. Um, yeah, it was cool. It was a hella cool out there. Um, Denver, Gotham City, let's go. Boy, is that a hit? That a hit me. I know you ain't been. Hell no, wifey was like, I'm about to tag your ass up. I got Colorado tats all over my body and the big CR on my face. I love my city, bro. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. You see it, man. You see Box State Business, the Colorado skyline, you know. And there's another thing is too, I'll say this too, is that a lot of times, like, people of my stature, right? People that come from the old school Colorado, we're not talking about, like, to give some insight to people. We're not really talking about like what Denver has grown to. We're talking about our stories from, you know, back in the day, bro. Like, we grew up in our neighborhoods. I'm from East Denver. East Denver right now is different than what it was when I was growing up. We used to have a lot of pride in our neighborhood. We used to have a lot of love and pride for the neighborhood. They switched up a lot of Colorado and Box State. They done destructed the whole neighborhoods, bro. So when we talk from a testimony, we're talking from past tense of what we grew up around, you know. So yeah, it's a different thing. Hey man, remember me? My uncle died and my dad was in prison. You helped, and go Lakers. Oh yeah, shout out to you, my brother. Hell yeah, how you doing today, man? How you doing today? Um, I used to live in the East Side back in the '90s in 38. Yup, '90s. That was a whole different ball game too. That was a whole different ball game. The '90s was just a whole different era of time frame out here in Denver. I'm straight. Everything is getting better. That's good, brother. That's good, man. Like, yeah, keep your head up, man. Keep going, you know. What steroids you on? I'm just on some TRT, man. I want some testosterone. Just some testosterone, bro. A lot of Denver native moved to Aurora because we just got pushed out without any state money. That's the truth too, man. There's like they got pushed to, you know, a lot of east, like Aurora, Montbello, and then a lot of like Hispanic families got moved to Lakewood, you know. So it was like the Denver metro in itself, it's not the same, you know. It's not really not the same because they regentified, like they pushed out all the families, so it's different. But you know, at one time we did have a lot of generational families in Denver metro, which you don't see now. They pushed all them people everywhere. Generation of families too, man. Generation of families, you know. In the projects, yeah, project babies, man. Summer of Violences, yeah, all that. 27 Arapahoe, 27 Curtis. That's the family block, man. Born on 27th, it's a beautiful thing. Born in Denver, raised in ACO. Shout out to the ACO, man. But I say that's Denver Metro all the way too, bro. Because like, if you're in the Denver Metro and you could get to the area in 5 minutes, 10 minutes, bro, you're the Denver Metro. Even if you're Aurora, even if you're Montbello, you're the Denver Metro. Lakewood, Denver Metro. Even I'll go even as far as to say Westminster and Thornton. That's still the Denver Metro to me. When I say the Denver Metro, I'm talking about all that. Like if it's not Springs or Greeley, you're the Denver Metro to me, bro. You know, that's how I see it. I weigh 95 pounds and I'm trying to get, okay. By the end of the year, how can I do? Go get some shit called XXX, Mass XXX from GNC. That'll help you get your bulk up, bro. Are you Italian? No, I'm Spanish, Chicano, native, Puerto Rican, Spaniard. Yeah, I got a lot of different ethnic groups in my family. Colorado done got expensive as fuck compared to North Carolina. Yeah, you man, it's It's ridiculous expensive, bro. There's still lots of generational families in Thornton and Westminster. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, there is. Because I still, I mean, they still have some old school feels over there, Josh. You know, they have some old school feels still. Um, yeah, it's a beautiful thing, man. Love the tattoos. Christ is King, brother. Yes, he is. Amen to that, man. Amen to that. You know, he's such a blessing in my life, to be real. What up? How you doing? Shout out to you. Shout out to you. But yeah, now that's the story, man. We just shout out to everybody that tuned in. Shout out to everybody that came about, saying what's up to the good people. I moved out there and lasted about 8 months trying to jump on the weed train, but everything was so goddamn expensive. You're not lying, brother. Like you definitely not lying. I used to pay for a 3 bedroom under a rack, bro, under $1,000 for a 3 bedroom. 2 bedrooms, $800. You're not gonna get any of them prices nowadays. It doesn't matter where you go either. You could go to the most poorest areas and you're not gonna get them prices. I don't think. I don't think. Remember me when we took a pic back in the days when you used to South CDs? Yup. Oh shit. Yeah, we definitely. Yeah. If you talking about that, we definitely flicked up before, brother. I gotta go see the profile a little more. Let me see. Say, did he 20 times? Did he? You talk about P. Diddy. Did he? That's a good one, homie. But hey, shout out to you for the super chat, man. Salute to the Brody, man. Can't wait for Bronco season. My lady and her fam, all Eagle fans. I'll be rapping hard. Let's go, Rada. I'm with you, homie. We gonna have to get at them together. Broncos country all day in this bitch. Shout out to the homie, man. Bro, it was 1,000 for a studio. Damn. Where though, brother? Where did you have that shit? Where was it? That's a gang for a studio, bro. That's what I'm talking about, bro. They messed up our city. And never mind, salute in the 915. Let's go, Rada. Hell yeah, man. I'm anxious for the football season too. I'm not even gonna cap to you, bro. Like the football season is gonna be lit. I'll be at all the games at tailgates, homie. I'm gonna be tailgating at all the games, all the home games. I'll be there, and even if I don't go to the games, I'm barbecuing and I'm turning up all day, every day. Every time they play out here. Yeah, that's I can't even imagine that, homie. 1,100 for a freaking studio, bro. That's out of control. That's out of control. We was paying 2,400 in Green Mountain for a 2 bedroom. You get the good amenities, but that's kind of pricey. 2,400 for a 2 bedroom. So to everybody that's not from Colorado, that's the prices you might have to pay in order to get a good spot. Yeah, I'm not a wrestler, man. I'll tell you this, everybody asks if I'm down with the wrestling movement. Only time I ever watched wrestling, bro, was WWE, and it was SmackDown. This was like 97 to early 2000s SmackDown. This is when they had The Rock, Stone Cold Steve Austin, Rashiki. That's the only time I ever watched it. The only time. I'm out, bro. Salute, my brother. Shout out to the rider, man. God bless. Appreciate you tapping in, fam. Have a good one. God bless you. God bless everybody, man. Salute to the whole chat. Hey, Josh, that's the only time I actually ever got into wrestling in my life was SmackDown. And I used to, I don't know, I don't remember if you guys remember an old pizza place called Blackjack Pizza. They had specials for the wrestling. That's why I even did it. We would get some specials for Thursday night SmackDown, and we would smash pizza and then use the cardboard boxes like we were playing wrestling in the house. Me and my baby bro. I'll be hitting that food with the pizza box. Boom. So yeah, that was the only time I ever got wrestling. And then I didn't really understand it. Like other people are big fans of it, you know? So I didn't really understand it. But everybody does love wrestling, though. Everybody loves some wrestling. I remember Triple H and them dudes too. They were actually pretty cool. They were some cool dudes, Triple H. Rashiki, all them fools, like WCW. Hello from Compton. What's up with straight out of Compton? Straight out of Compton. What's up? What part of the Compton you from, brother? What part of Compton you from, brother? Bro, blackjack, cheese pizza, and Taco Bell sauce. But it has to be the combo. Hell yeah, fool. Hell yeah. You know what I'm talking about, homie? That's some real life gangster shit. Blackjack for us was like the project pizza. Like I felt like that was like the best pizza though. It was hella good. I actually enjoyed it. Will the Denver Broncos go to the Super Bowl this season? I mean, talking about that, they have a good shot. Hell yeah. Why not? Why would you even argue that the Broncos wouldn't have a good shot to go to the Super Bowl? You know? Sister from Compton, Cali. Hell yeah. Shout out to Compton. That was one of my favorite movies, to be real with you. Me and my bro used to get together with his wife, would make some spaghetti every Monday. How that's dope, homie. I can't knock it. It was good times, right? I can't knock it. It was good times. You know? It was good times. Shit, I miss them days, man. Being a kid. Hey, to the youngsters out there, don't grow up too fast. My mom used to say that all the time. You're going to understand you don't want to grow up too fast, because once you start having to pay bills, you're going to understand why like having no bills and having no responsibilities is where it's at. I hate responsibilities. I hate the fact I got to pay bills. My hard-earned money, I got to pay bills. It's not cool to see a check just go bye-bye. What's up with my ride on my side of Big D Love in the building? What you doing, fool? What's cracking with the fooly fool? What's up with my goon, homie? How you doing, fam? I'm over here just relaxing, bro. Wifey went to Utah, you know, so I'm just over here chilling. I have a son who loves WWE. He is 6 feet and handsome, trying to get him into wrestling. Oh, nice. Okay. Let's get it going. Let's push your son to wrestling. What you think about Mendoza and the Raiders? Hey, we're gonna have to tap in, D-Love. I'm gonna be alone. I'm gonna be a lone wolf till wifey gets back. We're gonna have to tap in, definitely, brother. What you think about the Mendoza and the Raiders? Check this out. Anytime you ask me something about the Raiders, you know it's gonna come off probably hateful, right? They got generational talent. I'll say that, right? But it's the Raiders. What are they going to do with the generational talent? It's the Raiders, bro. We're not talking about a decent franchise. We're talking about the Raiders, bro. They could have all the talent in the world and they're not going to, it's hard for them to turn stuff around. And that's the honest truth. It's not just hating. It's not even just hating, bro. Oh, hell yeah. Let me know when you slide in. Let me know when you're in this area, fam. Tell me how I can get him in or a wrestling school. I don't know. Like that's let's figure this out then together. Let's figure this out together. Where are the schools for wrestlers? See, that's what we need to know. Where are the schools for wrestlers? You got to go to college for that? I would try to find a scholarship, maybe to a college if they do the wrestling thing, man. Get your son into wrestling. That might take the family out of the poverty level, right? Hey, that might be the lick though. But I mean, that might be cool. But yeah, that's my already you already know. Go show. Yeah, that might be the lick though, right? Find something that takes you out of the poverty level. Something that takes you away from generational curses. If you're talking about WD, yeah, hell yeah. Nah, for sure. We're talking about the next level, right? WWE. If you have the ability to do it, let's push it to the max. You know? Instead of a lot of people want to do the sport thing, the basketball and the football. Yeah. Nice. Hell yeah. Shout out to Compton. Shout out to the Compton homies. Shout out to all the Compton homies, my brother. Yeah, that's dope though. Hell yeah. Like I wish I actually would have took on something like that, a trait like that. Like let me do a trait like that. To keep it real, with Bo Nixon get hurt, y'all would have took the Super Bowl this year. I think about it like that too, man. I think honestly, I think about it like that, right? Bo Nix was just unfortunate, homie. Unfortunate situation for Bo Nix and the Broncos. Because you get hurt in the most important game of not up to that point of the season. That's when you get hurt. The very next game, bro, you just got to win one game. Thoughts on dealing with incurable depression? I have it too. I'm not even going to lie. At times I do too. I got depression. For me, this is just my experience, and I know people might not understand this, but I had to give my depression to the Lord. I had to actually tell him, Lord, I need you to take this depression away from me. Give me happiness. And I know that sounds far-fetched, but living for something bigger than myself, my faith, that's what took depression away from me, bro. I got out of prison depressed, bro. Shout out to you. Salute. Appreciate you. I got out of the penitentiary depressed, bro. The only thing that took me away from depression is living for something bigger than myself. And living for the faith is bigger than myself. But once I did that, it eased up my depression. Build a relationship, bro. You have it in you. You're already talking about that, right? You have it in you already. You know that that's actually something that you might need. If like, I don't know, bro. For myself, bro, I got out after doing time, bro. Didn't have nowhere to go. Didn't have nowhere to look for depression out of prison. God might be calling on your heart, brother. You know? To be real with you, God bless you in your walk, though, man. Your journey. You know how much you pay for the contacts. Do they really look like contacts, bro? Damn, that's crazy, homie. My eyes do look like contacts, though. That's wild, bro. Dutch in a line, boom. How much you pay for the tax and the mustard seed? And yes, the smallest of seeds, not true. God bless you too, man. God bless you too in your journey, man. You have it in you, brother. I have faith in you. I could tell the energy, bro. Like I rebuke that spirit of depression on your life. Let God crumble them walls, bro. You know? Shout out to you, man. You are so handsome. You guys, lots of God going for you. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. God bless. I got to a point depression wise too, is that I even let all this shit go, bro. There was a time where I didn't even take care of my body. That's another thing is too. I let my tempo go. I let my complexion go. I stopped getting haircuts. I stopped taking any time for myself. And once I started loving myself again, it really just it helped, you know. Um, so yeah, that was one thing for me. But being in the gang life too, you really don't have love for even yourself. You just live a life of just you're running around with your head cut off, you know? Like to be honest with you, you running around with your head cut off, so how can you even love yourself? You are beautiful. Appreciate you. Appreciate it. Salute. Salute to you. Bro, high five, high five to you. Shout out to you. Um, no, they don't. Looking good. Let's go, Marauders. Once you understand the way people thought about the world before science, the language of religion becomes a lot more intelligible. Yeah, 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 yeah. Shout out to you. Hey, another thing is too, and I'll give you a little rundown. So we don't know, like this is the thing. We don't know too what we do to our bodies, right? Just simple things, especially for men and even women, right? The estrogen levels for women, they need that shit, but a lot of stuff and chemicals destroy estrogen for women. Now, for men, we need testosterone. The stuff we're putting in our bodies destroy our testosterone levels, right? Drinking alcohol and processed foods. Now, when your testosterone levels get destroyed, you start getting depressed. And we don't even know that's even the situation with ourselves too. We destroy our body with the foods and all this shit, right? And you don't even know your testosterone levels are being affected. And you really honestly become, you become a whole walking ball of estrogen as a male. Because if you have estrogen in your body, bro, you're going to be emotional. You're going to be down. You're going to be everything as a man, So you just got to understand, bro. Maybe go get your testosterone levels looked at too, you know? So glad to see a proud gay man out the closet. Hell no. True that. Nah, yeah, for sure. And that's not even to hate on nobody. Nah, he fruity 100%. That's not even to hate nobody. That's just the reality. That's that right there. Even the homie talking about it, like you could actually utilize that last comment and really put it in what this world has become, right? We got people like this that everything about them, everything that they conduct themselves is about the fruitness and suspect and being zesty. Like their whole conversation is zesty. That's all they will say. They won't say nothing productive but zesty comments. And that's kind of what society has become. Society has become zesty, bro. So that's cool. Like when I was growing up, people wouldn't even talk like that, bro. Like that would a person talking like that would actually probably mean that they might be a little zesty. But we talk like that, like normal in the normal reality now, That's like normal to people. But when I was growing up, it wasn't normal to people. You know what I'm saying? Like, what up, my boy Stepper? We just talking about, just having a centerfold and foundation and like what you do in everyday life, right? We have Christ. We gave that depression to Christ. He crumblized that. Because that's not something that we should be walking around with that weight. So, and then the thing I was saying just right there, I'm saying when I was growing up, bro, that was like not something that people even joked about. Like that was the only thing the only people that would joke about that is people that actually live that lifestyle, So yeah, bro, you got to understand, like we live in a different day and age. I'm from where you at? If I can ask, I'm from Denver, Colorado, D-Town, representative, Denver, Colorado. Well, shout out to you, man. You delete it. Are you Dominican? Nah. Puerto Rican a little bit. What's your reality? Dude, I know you from work. Do you? Yeah, you told me that. I don't even remember you. I don't remember you at all. A lot of people don't really have, there's a lot of people out here walking with their heads cut off, so they don't really have the ability to know what morals and values are. And that's kind of what we live in a day and age where there's no morals and values. There's not really a scale to tell you what's right and wrong. They kind of live like atheists, bro. They don't have a meter to tell them what's wrong or right. So even if they do the most heinous things, they think it's right because they don't have a foundation of what's right and wrong. If I can ask, what is your nationality? Well, basically, I'm Chicano, Spanish, Puerto Rican, native. Yeah, so I got a lot of different things. A lot of different things in there. So yeah, that's kind of that. Like people don't really have morals and values. They don't live off of morals and values. So everything's a go day. 2026, it's go. You can do whatever you want in 2026. You can be whoever you want in 2026. Because the morals and values and standards of good is not even what we even live off of. You are great. You speak great words. Appreciate you. God bless. God bless. Big cattle dog in the building. What's up with the OG, homie? Salute to you, my brother. You have a Coke burger hanging. Nah, that's just, I got to go get this right here. Clip, bro. I got the whiskers coming out, my brother. Tell me the name of your wax you are using. It's damn relevant for its work. Which one on my eyebrows? So I try to, it's crazy. My wife would try to wax this, but this shit hurt. It hurt me. That shit was crazy. You have no disrespect. Can I ask you a question? Yeah, hell yeah. You could ask me whatever you want. I'm Mexican, so you know what we have to go through. Hell yeah, hardworking people. Hardworking people. We go through a lot. That's why we gotta have love, man, because there's not really love in this universe no more. Just got off the boat. Oh, what were you doing, homie? Were you deep sea fishing? I'm on to you, Coke. LTRT are better for a beginner. I would recommend testosterone, bro. Just low doses. Don't overdo the overdose with the testosterone. Like do low doses and work your way up. Hair wax, bro. Nah, I just did this, bro. I try to do this because this shit grows in. It literally just snapped my thing, bro. I'm Native American. Shout out to you. You think Lucifer is evil? Lucifer technically wasn't even evil, bro. He was the angel of music, but he thought he was better than God. So yeah, once he did that, he got casted out like a mark. And he's a mark. That's the reality. Like, let's be real. If it comes down to the fade session between the true God and Lucifer gonna duck the fade because he don't want that smoke. That fool has to crumble. That fool has to crumble like a little mark that he is. And I speak that with wholeheartedly, homie. Like, he's a mark. He don't want the fade. He don't want the fade with God, really. Much love to you and your fam. Appreciate you. Salute. That's what I'm talking. Shout out to my people. Shout out to all the people out there. On Buddhist. Yeah, you know what it is, Stepper. He don't want that fade. He could talk like he's hard. He could act like he's hard, but he's one of them South soldiers. That's why anytime there's a spiritual sense, homie, and really there's real spiritual work in the war, why do all these marked demons and all these evil presence, why do they run when God's in the mix? Because they have to bow down to the all high. Even them fools that run this earth, in the end, they're gonna duck the fade. They're not even about that life. Do you think he's God, or did he bring the light of choice? Do you think he's what is Wybor challenge God? What is that? I don't even know what that means, man. Enlighten me. Why are you gay? Is a caffeine. It's already in built in men. Only use little doses if you are professional. Otherwise, men's body have enough already. So let me explain a little something for myself, right? I went to prison. Now I'm gonna say it like this. People will argue this, but I swear the food in there is not for consumption of males or anybody that goes to prison. So I think it messes up your testosterone. Like it messes you up testosterone wise, right? Um, so when I got out, my testosterone levels were down because of what they were feeding us in prison. Yeah, I'm a man of God. I try to be. I'm not religious though. There's a difference. I'm not a religious person whatsoever, but I try to follow the ways of Christ, if that makes sense. I'm not religious though. Definitely. I don't like religious people. Like I'm not a person that lives off of works is everything and you're saved by your works. None of that. Do you eat Snicker? Ain't down. Do you eat Snicker? I don't even know what that means, my brother. And so your wife is lucky. God bless you. God bless. CPT in the building. Appreciate Compton. See, that's why I know we got love from everywhere, man. We not saved by works, we saved by faith alone. Amen to that. Hit the gritty. How you do the gritty, bro? I'm a 1985 baby. I don't know about the mayonnaise and mustard and the gritties and the stinky leg. I don't know about none of that. I don't know about any of them dances. The only one I remember is Hey Macarena. That was the only one I knew, homie. That's the only one I knew. Y'all don't even know about what a burger is, homie. You don't even know what a burger is, homie. Go to Burger Haven, homie. You have blue eyes, pretty. You still get down on the Madden? Hell yeah, bro. I've been slapping fools up with the Broncos, bro. Slapping fools up with the Broncos all day, every day. And trying the reason your wife marked you up your neck. She's an OG though, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to the queens out there, man. You don't want the smoke in Fortnite, homie. You don't even want the smoke in Fortnite, my brother. Now, I don't even know how to play Fortnite. I never played it in my life, Fortnite, my bro. Denver's the highest overall. Not on 24 though, fool. I play with Russell Wilson right now. So I don't have the new one. I gotta get the other one, bro. 2026. But I'm still playing with Trevor. I'm still playing with Russell Wilson. And I'm slacking fools. I'm running fools off the table. Even Kansas City Chief homies and the Baltimore Ravens, I'm running them off the table. I'm straight running them off the table, my bro. Yeah. Russ. Yeah. He's trash on that shit too, man. I smoke 40 cigarettes a damn. So I would take it you're a chain smoker. Why do you smoke 40 cigarettes a day, Brody? How do you feel? How do you feel after you smoke 40 cigarettes? Okay. Macarena from the Macarena. That's crazy. That's how crazy when you have vertical. I mean, bro said 46, bro. 40 cigarettes a day? Bro, you can get away from it though. You don't have to smoke 40 cigarettes, my brother. You don't gotta smoke 40 cigarettes. 40 cigarettes a day is cold work, bro. And you might feel good. You actually might feel good, but then your body's probably taking a tremendous trauma. 69. I don't like Tekashi 6ix9ine, bro. He was the worst rapper in the whole rap game at his time. Worst. I'd rather listen to country before I listen to 6ix9ine, bro. I'm sorry to the youngsters, homie. 6ix9ine was booty cheeks, like all the way across the board. If you thought 6ix9ine had any talent, you was smoking some dope. Fentanyl, that was a big thing. Fentanyl at that time. What do you do on a good day? What do you, how many cigarettes come in a pack, bro? I smoke 559. How many cigarettes even come in a pack? I don't even know how many cigarettes come in a pack. So that means you were smoking packs a day? Damn. That's cold work, homie. 20 in a pack. So, damn, homie, you were smoking more than 2 packs a day? Oh, your lungs is wild out. Wild Safari. 20 in a pack. I'm down to 10 a day. Nice. Hell yeah, man. Continue that. Because I never got addicted to cigarettes. So I don't even know that struggle, right? But I know this. I've been around some smokers, like fools that smoke cigarettes, and it's one of the hardest things to break. But you can break it, Determination, bro, will get you over the top. I don't mind 40 joints in a day, but cigarettes, no way. No way, Jose. Yeah, that's a lot. That's actually cold-heartedly a lot. Like 2 packs and a half. That's a lot. That's a lot of cigarettes. I said, damn, homie. But we all got our vices, right? Everybody got some vices. Everybody got a type of vice. Cigarettes are just no bueno. Like that was never a thing I picked up. When I got out of the joint, I was smoking Black and Milds though. I smoked Black and Milds, but I never picked up cigarettes and never got addicted to it. I heard Lefty Gunplay is a Bronco fanatic. Man, Lefty Gunplay, he won a Grammy, fool. Scary, hairy, hilarious, stupid, scary, hairy, hilarious. That fool won a Grammy, homie. He won a Grammy, my brother. And he was caught in some Chief gear, fool. He was caught in some Chief gear, nutty. He's a Kansas City Chief fan, I think, though. And he's from California, though. How did that work? I knew somebody that died off the new drug, basically the drug. So you think the Broncos will get a new football field and it'll be dumb or retractable? Bro, I don't know what the Broncos are. Man, this is the thing, homie. Let me be real. The Broncos don't need to move. First and foremost, forget everybody talking about the Broncos need a new stadium, homie. Because if you move to a new stadium, you're moving the Broncos from where the foundation is rooted. We don't need a new stadium. You know what the Broncos needed to do? They just needed to upgrade what they have, and then they needed to build a fan place all around the stadium where you could go to the bars and you could go tailgate. That's all they needed to do. But all this stupid shit about moving and let's move over here, that's not Broncos country. Broncos country is in the Sun Valley area where it always belonged. That's where Broncos country needs to be. In the Sun Valley area of Denver, Colorado, right by Colfax and Federal, right by where the old projects used to be, because that's where the tailgating used to be, homie. That's where the tailgating used to be. All this new shit, we don't care about none of that. Real Denver natives don't care about moving and having a Thunderdome and a dome, bro. You need to keep the elements what they are. Bronco Stadium just needs to run out their stadium. Let's go. That's what I've been saying for a long time. If you want a dome, you have enough money. You got the richest owners in the league. You just make a dome, bro. Build a dome. Spend some money, build a dome, rejuvenate what they got, and let's go, homie. Keep the Broncos where it's supposed to be. Because this is the thing. When you come over that bridge, and you're on I-25, you see where you at. It don't matter what you are. It don't matter what fan you are. You see where you at. You see that almighty Broncos country, and you know you in Broncos country. It doesn't matter what fan base you are either. You're going to know where you are. Now we're going to move. People ain't even going to know where they are, bro. Like, keep the Broncos Stadium where the Broncos Stadium's at. Now now they was talking about that so they can have a Super Bowl. Yeah, that's all good and gravy. but you can build a retractable roof on the stadium they have now. Just build some things that cover up the thing. Let's go, bro. You got all the money in the world. You got all the money in the world. You can do it. Fear or tear, man. See, I'm not like every Bronco fan either, bro. Like we gotta understand that about me. Everything about me, about sports in general, is that I'm gonna have the passion of Denver, Colorado. And I'm born and raised in Denver, Colorado, bro. I'm from Denver General. I'm not from nowhere else. I'm a Denver baby, homie. So everything I think about is to represent Denver. Can you do it? If you do it, I'll become a Bronco fan. I don't need you as a Bronco fan. If you wasn't a Bronco fan since the birth, I don't need you a Bronco fan. That's where we get this messed up. I don't want nobody to become a Bronco fan. Like, be a Bronco fan since you were a kid. Because that just tells me you a bandwagon, homie. I don't want your participation. That's why I didn't even like paying Manny fans to be Bronco fans. Them fools don't even know what a Bronco fan is. This is not about wearing a jersey, homie. That's not how you a real fan. Like, be rooted in this shit. That's what I'm talking about. See? That's what I'm talking about. That's why I wouldn't want you a Bronco fan, brother. You need to sit your happy ass on the other side and don't even try to perpetrate the fan base, brother. We don't. Why would you want? Why would I want you to be a Bronco fan? You don't even know what it is. So that statement you made, I'll become a Bronco fan, that's irrelevant. That don't have no meaning to me. Shout out to you though, man. Hey, would you like to, cuz I stood right there on Kovacs and Hooker. And then when they had a game, that shit was right there in Haunted Hell. Yeah, bro. That's what, see, some of these fools, some of these dudes that be talking about this Bronco related subject, all the content creators that's not even from Denver, and they try to tell you what the Broncos should do and what the Broncos shouldn't do. They don't even know where that's at. They don't even know where Hooker Street is. Now I'm gonna get on some real shit. Y'all want to know? These fools that be doing content for the Broncos and try to tell you everything about the Broncos, them fools are not tapped into the Broncos community. Them fools are from outside trying to give you opinions. You want the real Broncos knowledge, bro? You better ask people like me and the limo driver and Orange Vader, the real Bronco fans. I will order a Broncos t-shirt on eBay. Didn't know 7CO was on YouTube. Nah, homie, that's my little partner. That's the little homie right there, homie. Shout out to you guys, man. You can become I don't even watch football, and I'm a Rapids fan, man. Dude claims Denver, but he really from Greenwood Village. Man, calm down, little bro. Was right there on Honey's everywhere, bro. Let's go, man. I'm now a real Bronco fan. The only way you can become a Bronco fan, bro, is if you come to the Thunderdome, homie. This is what I'm gonna tell you. The only way you can become a Bronco fan is if you get quoted. And I'm talking about a put on, homie. You know what that means? You coming to get put on, Bronco country. We're going to put you on physically like a gang. You want to be down with Bronco gang? You coming to run a fade, homie, with the real ones, bro. You're going to have to last too. Because even if you come and you don't make the probation period, you can't even be a Bronco fan, homie. No, I was trying, fuck it. Shout out to y'all, man. Hey, man, big fan. How you been, G? Recently double cup bail. Damn, brother. I'm good, man. How you been? How you been, my brother? I said I did right there on Colfax and Hooker. I'm a Raider fan. It was, hell yeah. Shout out to the real ones, bro. Shout out even to the real ones, bro. The real ones. Your mama, your daddy, they all dudes, and your brothers is all women, homie. All your male family members are women, brother. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what a man is to be a woman, brother. And now she's real, because my grandma from Colorado, and every time I wear a regular jersey, when you let me in, bro. Shout out to you, my homie. Have you been to prison? Nah, I never been in the prison system, man. I'm like, I never been to prison, bro. My mind sometimes in prison though. I like your eye cutter. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Did the Broncos rookie start minicamp? I think they did, bro. And this is the thing is I don't even want to see. This is the thing is I don't even want to start watching Bronco related subjects because then I start being too invested in the season coming up. Hallelujah. Yep, you're yep, you are a lady, man. That's good. Stay out there. Hell yeah, let's go, man. We staying out to the wheels fall off. Yo, man, do you know what a switch is? Why is my son talking about it? How yeah, it's the 30-round clip, fool. Don't ever get hit by that switch. Don't ever get hit by the 30-round clip. I was just in Denver for a week. Nice. Homie Aurora, stand up. A-Town Generals. Aurora is that spot, though. What up, Big Chase? Was cracking with the Brodies, man. Yeah, I would visit North Korea, though. I never been out of the States, bro, besides Mexico. I would go to North Korea though. I would go see what's up with North Korea. Oh, you would love Spain. Hell yeah. That's what I have some relatives that way. What is a switch and is why my son because your son is a egger. That's why. No disrespect, but your son's probably an egger. He's probably an egger. So they're the ones that like the switches. You know what an egger is? Go look at the definition of the egger gang. I shit was running around all day, but went to get some China. Ooh, so now I'm in the situation you were in, Chase. My wife's gone for a week, bro. She bounced out to Utah for a business trip. Hey, who's he be having man crush on you, bro? Who has the man crush? Oh man, Edgar Allan Poe. He was a part of the Edgar gang, homie. The best Bronco was John Elway. That was the best quarterback that was the best quarterback of his time, homie. The best quarterback ever to play for the Broncos, my homie. The best ever. He was better than Peyton Manning ever could be, homie. A real Bronco. And I don't hate on Peyton Manning, but John Elway was a real Bronco, bro. He was drafted to this place. Not even drafted by us, but he came here and he stayed here and he went out champion, back-to-back Super Bowl champion. Yeah. Peyton Manning wasn't even a Bronco, homie. He was a rental. No, I'm going to stop hating on Peyton Manning. Peyton Manning was the truth too, though. But he was not really a Bronco to me. And I know Bronco fans will actually start tripping. Dang, rats live on no evil start. Dang, bro. Steak burrito with mushrooms. That sounds good. I'm about to grub. I'm starving. He was a rental. He was a colt. But then he turned his identity switched and he said, I'm a Bronco. But to me, you have to be drafted as a Bronco to be a Bronco. He was a rented horse. Hey, who be having a man crush on, bro? Yeah. Do you believe in? I don't even know what that is. What is that? What is that? Damn, I fucked with Manny. I did too. Don't even. Hey, Chase, don't even take my shit as value. I'm just saying this, right? Manny turned into a Bronco. Manny turned into a Bronco because he don't even like the Colts. Sorry, Colt fans. Manny don't even like you dudes. You fools were so trash. Manny didn't even fuck with you fools. And he spent most of his career with y'all. But he literally he spent so much years, he really was a Colt. Manny was the homie though. And Manny did a lot for the city of Denver. He did a lot for the city of Denver. And he still represents Denver like he's a Bronco. And he says he's a Bronco. So if he says he's a Bronco, right? But John Elway was my dog right there, homie. I got too many Raider fans at my job, man. Just let them know that they're last place for a reason, brother. Just let them know that the Raiders is last place for a reason. Just let them know that. Just let them know. What was your positioning? and can influence humans. Wowzer. Everybody loves somebody sometimes. Hey, baby, I miss you, baby. Man, calm down, little sound. And can influence. Also, what are these things? These are gremlins, you're saying? They are created from smokeless fire. They inhabit. Dang, nah. You know why? You know why I don't believe in that? You want to know why I don't believe in that? To be real, because I'm a Christian, and none of that even means anything to me. Now I believe in spirits. I believe in demons, but they don't even. They get crushed. To be real with you, they get crushed. Everybody gets crushed by the power of God, the real. So none of that is even matters to me. And no disrespect, but that's the truth. You know, your thoughts on your thoughts. He's a good quarterback. He's a very jolly old Saint Nick, for real. He's a good quarterback, but he's a Raider. And I don't have trust in the Raiders to ever be good. I don't. And it's not to hate, it's just to be real. Like, I've been watching Raiders football and Bronco football since I was a kid. And not one time in my life have I ever even feared the Raiders. Even when they were the best, I knew that they were not ever going to be a champion. So yeah, I don't really have faith in them turning that franchise around. You know, and it's no disrespect to my Raider buddies, but come on, it's the Raiders. It's the Raiders. Luke 19, Jesus said, I give you authority over scorpions and serpents, and nothing shall be and means hurt you. That's what I'm saying, bro. When you have that power and you talk with that confidence, nothing can penetrate your mind or your heart like that. That's all pointless. You could be supporting actor in movies. Even Hollywood is crashing. Everything Illuminati's real, bro. That's the authority of Jesus Christ. And when you walk with that authority, you don't even care about none of that. You know? The Christians believe in those two. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're fortunately demons, right? Yeah, they're fortunately, that's all spiritual, and at the end of the day, they get crushed by the real Almighty. So it's like, shout out to you though, man. How do you know it's messed up? Kinds of sucks that they close down. We can't crush no more on single. Damn, that's shitty to us, man. That's a shitty lifestyle, bro. You can't even cruise on Federal. What's this world coming to, man? What's this world coming to? You can't even cruise on the Federal Boulevard no more, bro. Yeah, my bad, y'all. My bad. Let me see. Single tomorrow. What do you know about stars in the sky? Just know that we might not even have stars. They might just be an illusion. I don't even know if we have stars, bro. NASA is not even. NASA said they make it to the moon, and I don't even believe that NASA went to the moon. Lost signal. Khalifas. The Raiders are good for the Chiefs as early season practice dummies. No, and this is the thing is I got a lot of Raider partners, a lot of Raider partners that I know, right? And I just keep telling them, bro, like, just lose your faith. And I know that sounds crazy, but you just gotta just come to realization that you'll never experience anything happy with the Raiders. Like, lose your faith already, bro. Just lose it. Don't ever put your faith into the Raiders, you know, because you're always just gonna be failed, man. You're not ever gonna be happy. Just if you're a Raider fan, bro, just stay depressed and just play dress up. That's all I can say. Play dress up and don't expect anything. And watch other teams from the division win Super Bowls. I have a cousin in Cali who works for NASA. What up, 75280 in the building? Let's go, Rada. I'm a Raider hater. Yeah, I'm a Raider hater. Yeah, I'm a Raider hater. What's Raider? When Raider is good, it's fun because the rivalry is a lot. It is, but it's fun. It's fun both ways, like, because it's fun to know that Raider fans are depressed to me, you know? Like when I get to thinking about seasons and then their shit collapsed, I just know all my Raider buddies are just depressed. So it just puts a smile on my face, man. And I know that's bad, but anytime a Raider fan is just mad and like depressed, I'm like, damn, that's a good day. That's a good day. What does Ice Cube say? Today was a good day. And as a Bronco fan, bro, that just there's nothing more than knowing Raider fans are depressed with nothing to look forward to, man. I love that shit. Oakland is the third. I know that sounds horrible, but hey, bro, it's what we live as thugs. But one and it's not. Oh, can't you see? Time to be a man. Gunning with my winning. Where does the Bible say stars are angels? Revelations. Oakland is a third world country. Jesus is listening to the vision of John, and the mystery of stars. That's all. The right hand, and that's just a way of saying even his creation worships him. Shout out to y'all, man. Donald Trump loves you all. I don't even think Donald Trump loves anything no more, man. I don't think nobody loves anything. I don't think that the standard of man, bro, loves anything. I don't know what this world says love is love, bro, because the meaning of love is different than what I knew it as. Female football is the best. Can I get a hell yeah? They play football? Yeah, man. I didn't even know. What league do they play in? He's no worship him is the point the Bible is making. Amen to that. Yeah. Do you know about yin and yang? Everything has an opposite. See, I don't know, man. Like, my thing is like this, brother. My thing is like this. Like, when you really, this is my whole argument with all that other stuff, right? When you really understand and you have 100% confidence that that the Bible is a living source that you live off of, and you have actually examples in your life, you don't look to anything else. Yin, yang, the Big Bang, the revolution, the evidence. What is that shit called? Evolution. And bro, cold heartedly, because it's been an example in your life. You don't look for other sources, man. Like, once you start doing that, you dilute your brain cells. Once you start, and it's no disrespect, but once you start going off, that's just a way to derail you off of what the real mission is, bro. So me looking into all that, it wouldn't even be conducive for me. Women cannot run faster than men. Love and respect to everybody, bro. First angels are stars, and how everything has two sides, man, female, north and south. Lie has the truth. I agree with you. I agree with you. I just don't look into the morning stars and all that, bro. Like, to be real with you, darkness has light. Hell yeah, it does. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I don't know, man. The Nuggets done made us depressed ourselves. What happened to the Nuggets? Bullied, bro. They got bullied. It's one God, the creator, and everything inside this universe. Amen to that. Yeah, amen to that. Not definitely, you know. Bullied for that, bro. They bullied us. We look like peasants out there, homie, with no heart. That's the cold thing, bro. The knowledge comes that we will live for eternity. Are you a Christian, brother? Do you? I'm not gonna even say Christian. I guess I said like Christ. Are you a Christ follower? Someone done. Damn, bro. I wish we had some like, come on, brother. We not doing that, man. That's probably the gayest thing I heard in centuries, bro. That's done. I don't even time out people, but you're timed out, brother. That's crazy talk. Do you ever look at yourself in the mirror and understand that that's just ludicrous? Do you understand that? Do you absorb that? Or do you walk around like little zesty molesty like every day and every second of your life, brother? Poor little dude. My poor little dummy. I don't even want to know what he did. Yeah. But when Seth times out, it's bad for real. Poor little guy. You just gotta have understanding and sympathize with these dudes. Have empathy on these dudes' brain cells. Hello from Telemato, Galoko Dakata. Shout out to the homie. Shout out to the people out there sending hearts down the street. Bro, check this out. Check this out. Is that the homie Raider cousin, man? Come on, Raider cousin. You know me better than that. You know me better than that. We don't do this shit for show, bro. Man, do you understand? Let me explain something to the homies. You understand if you used to crip walk in public, the homies would beat your ass for showing that shit to the public. Even at a concert, you might get violated for crip walking because that shit is not for show. That's a ritual you do with the homies. On the dead homies. On Baby Snaps Ali. You didn't do that shit to just show people. You didn't even do that shit to show your family that wasn't gangbangers. If you did that shit, you would get violated. They DP your ass. That's how it used to go, bro. But they made that shit so viral. Everybody plays with it now. And then we got the homie coming in here to do that, bro. You know what it is, bro? Whoa, didn't know that. Hell yeah, that fools will slap up homies for crib walking in front of people. Back in the 80s and 90s, if you crib walk just to show civilians, your ass would get beat up by the homies because that's not something that we did. Like, it was not to show everybody. It was something we did with our brothers. Do you know how to? Yes, I do. Very much so. I used to crib walk on stage at concerts, my brother. When I used to do music, I was the crib walker. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Do you know how? Yeah, but a lot of fools died for that walk too, though, bro. You got to understand. A lot of people got killed for that gang, killed for that walk. You been in jail? I have. I've been to jail a couple times. Law of consumption energy stays the energy. Kendrick Lamar on the LA stage, they were all doing it, and then be walking. Yeah, it's a different time frame, brother. But that shit with Kendrick Lamar and that shit, they were showing unity amongst each other. Now, 2026, we know 2026 is a different thing, right? We know it. But yeah, that was a thing, homie. Like when they made and I shouldn't even be giving you this history. When they made the Pledge of Allegiance of the C machine, and they used to pledge allegiance in the penitentiary system, that shit was out the book, homie. You weren't even allowed to do that because they were militant. They used to they would kill you over that shit if you did that shit in front of people, jail or not like yours. Nah, they're more calm, way more calm, They was way more calm. And then another thing is too, bro, like with me, I don't partake in gangbanging no more, so I wouldn't even do that shit, really, to be truthful. See Munchie in motion. See machine in motion. Hell yeah. Mind is still hard as stone. See machine moving on. Blue steel, blue flag. Crippin' hard, no turning back. Who say? Yeah, I shouldn't even be doing that in front of the public, though. Yeah, I'm not even gonna do that, bro. If you know, you know. But yeah, and I shout out to all you guys, man. God bless everybody. Oh, who's this? Good evening. What are we chatting about here? We're chatting about life. We're chatting about the good people. Hope everybody's blessed on this beautiful Sunday. Hope everybody's good. They not like us. They not like us. What's the difference between UK jails and the UK jails and America prisons? I heard they're luxury in the UK. I heard that the UK penitentiaries are luxury, bro. You know, they used to be luxury back in the day. Fools will go over there and get 5-course meals. It'll be a beautiful scenery. Out here in the penitentiaries in America, it's treacherous surroundings, and everything in the penitentiary was sick made. Hey, is this a Raider cousin? Is this your new channel? Did you make a new channel, my bro? I'm gonna have to go sub this one up right now. Yeah. Morning, bro. New Zealand in the building. What's our topic? We're talking about being a decent person, man. We're talking about morals and values. Who's living off of them? Who ain't? There's a lot of people that ain't living off the morals, right? A lot of people wilding out. I walk around sometimes and I look at what's going on in the world and different things, and I'm like, damn, bro, nobody lives off of morals and values no more. Nobody lives off of being a good person anymore. It's like people rather be harmful than anything else. People really live like this. People really live like this, my bro. And then we wonder why this world's so turned up. A lot of young guys have no respect. We raise different. For real. I mean, and even with that, bro, we looked up to people that were in front of us and that taught us with the utmost respect. We followed the chain of command, right? We followed that. And that's something we got away from, bro. There's no respect. Because I think a lot of people inside, I think a lot of the newer generation just running around, they're really scared. Like a lot of the new generation scared. So I think they revolt and they go to just being disrespectful. Yep, I'm 50 now, done 24 years in jail. Pretty good so far. Different era now. Yeah, bro. There's no dignity, homie. Just look how people conduct themselves. Look how people dress. Look at these youngsters sagging their pants. Where you from, homeboy? I'm from Denver, my brother. From East Denver. But look at these dudes. They don't even dress with honor. These fools have sagged their pants. And we all know when you do that time, you sag your pants on that tier, you promoting to the predators, bro. They don't even have no self-dignity. It's a long crazy, man. Back in the 80s, we had a father to kick your ass. That's true too. That's 100% truth. A lot of male role models. 100%. And then we have a lot of youngsters that are raised by women, and women are emotional. Now, shout out to the queens, but we have a lot of emotion raising the young gentlemen. Bro. They're teaching with so much emotion. All these young dudes are emotional, and then that's why they shoot and shit, because they just get so distraught and they shoot and shit because they don't know how to put a clamp on their emotions. Poor little dudes. A lot of times emotion done got us. We got us in trouble, man. I never wear a man bag. They do people into booty nowadays anyway. Damn. No, I think it is. No, you're absolutely right, bro. You're absolutely right though, because I be catching a lot of on these lives, bro. A lot of these fools are down low. I catch so many gay comments from dudes, bro, that it's like, bro, like we didn't know how gay the population is now. It's like 90%, like 85% bisexual. Because these dudes be, man, it's wild. Wild safari, bro. Yeah, I see a lot of that. Hands down and shit. I thought Chris Cross brought that trend down. They did. That should have went bye-bye when they went bye-bye. Back in the 80s when I was young, we didn't care about emotion. We just got shit done. I love that shit. But I'm gonna tell you like this, and I'm from East Denver to be exact. I'm gonna be real with you, like just being authentic with you guys. I was raised by a mother, right? And I'm talking from experience. I didn't really have a father figure like a lot of us, a lot of times we didn't. But I tell you what, my mom built with emotion. Mama Bear was built with emotion. So Savage Sev was built with emotion. I got myself in trouble because of a lot of emotion, because I would act and not think. I was not a thinker. I literally just went and just crashed out on everything when I was younger. If you looked at me wrong, I'm crashing out. If you're from somewhere and I don't like it, I'm crashing out. If I feel like you disrespect me, and it's not even disrespect, I'm going to try to crash out because I was just that's how it was. So that's what that got me in trouble. That's what led me to prison, not thinking, bro, and just being Coast Rider. Shout out to the West Coast, man. They made being gay cool. I'm class 99, George Washington. Shit was different. Shaking my head, loud out soft homies these days. Yeah. Well, how you doing those eyes? Whoa. This right here, this made my eyes. You guys got to pick some of this up right here. This actually turns your eyes to the oceans. Ocean blue. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. God bless. God bless. Sometimes you got to crash out, though. Am I wrong? I mean, there's a good crash out. That's why I like crash out with the weights. Yeah. Let's crash out with the weights. But you don't want to be out here like crashing out on people because it don't work out. Like you don't want to be out here just. I'll say like this, because I grew up fighting too. But nowadays, bro, you won't even get a fight. Fools will kill you. You lose your life. You might crash out on the wrong person and then fools just shoot you. Because fools are scary. Like nobody's going to try to fight your ass. Everybody going to pull out a pistol. Everybody, bro. I literally didn't even do nothing to somebody and they pulled out a pistol on me just because they were so scared, bro. So, follow Jesus Christ. He's the only way. Amen. See, that's what I'm saying. I like the believers in here, man. God bless the believers. God bless the believers. God bless the believers. Yeah. What if people went back to putting gloves on? Well, whatever happened, bro, I'll tell you this. It'll build people's character to be solid. Because that's what made us solid, right? I kind of lost humanity on anything like having any confrontationals in the streets because everybody got a pistol, man. You can't even have a cool confrontation and fight and then dap up because everybody got a pistol. At least y'all both get to live. Hell yeah. That's how I see it. That's how I see it, my bro. But people in their minds too, they just sometimes in the minds, they're like, oh, if I got a loss on my resume, it's not a good look for me. But that's kind of how everybody took a loss. That's how people get good at being able to fight, right? Now this right here, bro, is real talk. I know a lot of people don't want to hear the real talk. When you start talking real, you start seeing people separate themselves from the conversation. But this is the kind of talks people really need to have, bro. Because you have too many people out here killing each other because they're soft inside. They don't want to hear the truth. They don't want to hear that true reality. They don't want to hear that true reality. This is the true reality. This is kind of what you need. This is what you need, homie. Ain't no fair fight on streets, bro. Eco shit. I lost too many. Facts. RIP 303. Yeah, no, and you're in honestly, anybody that comes and has losses have a right to feel like that, right? We come from an era where we lost homies, bro. I don't know how many homies I lost. I lost family members and just fools from gun violence because of the streets. But I think if we started out this way and we kept this moral and value in things, I think we would be better off as people. And the newer generation wouldn't be demon time. Man, I don't give a care what people say. Shout out to Chicago, but the way them fools say that they don't even actually find that conducive and everything's about killing. That's not hard to me. That don't even sound dope. That don't even sound like hard to me. Everything's about killing. I don't even know how that even sounds hard to anybody. So yeah. And that's my thoughts right there. That is my real life thoughts about it. I think Colorado needs a look into it. It might help a fair fade between both parties involved. Nobody goes to jail. True. That's another thing is too. You gonna get some time, bro. That's how they do it out here. It's just the reality of it. Yeah, you can't. Colorado's one of them states too. You can't get away with shit out here. You ain't getting away with nothing, bro. It's a no tolerance state. Like they gonna lock you up for the littlest things. 2026 especially, you getting locked up for the littlest things, bro. What's your thoughts on trans rights? Let me explain this. I'm not going to speak on that because I come off very hateful. Let's just put it that way, okay? It comes off hateful, and I don't mean it to come off hateful, but this is not a place that I'm going to actually ever just side with logic, like side with the aspect of like going against logic. Let's just say that, just to keep it respectful. Hell no. VA like that too. Let's go, Rada. You the dude that molested. What the hell? Very totally understandable. Shout out to you though, man. Shout out to everybody that pulled up. Shout out to all you guys. Appreciate you guys. Just drinking a Celsius. Boom. You're being smart. Hell yeah, nah, for sure. Smart is better. Shout out to me for getting molested. Damn, bro. How did that change your life? Like, wow. I tried the new Red Bull. How did that make you feel though? Nah, for real though. How did that make you feel? Was the new Red Bull good? Because I might have to change it up. I met a dude years ago in the joint out here in Cali. Dude was cool as hell. Said he was from the west side of Denver, Grand Junction. I think, hell yeah, man. Box State business. Shout out to my Junction homies, man. Shout out to the Junction homies, man. Appreciate the Junction homies, man. They part of Colorado too. They're like four hours away from Denver. But shout out to them, man. They out there. Hey, how you doing today? I'm good. I'm good. How are you doing today? How's everybody doing today? Up here in Boulder. Hey, what's cracking with the Boulder, bro? What's good with my brother in Boulder? Shit, I love Boulder, homie. I love me some Pearl Street. If you guys ever come out to Colorado, go to Boulder. It's a beautiful college town. CU Buffs. The Buffalo Bills. Not the Buffalo Bills, CU Buffs, though. I just got off of work. I'm about to make a drink right now. Let's go, my brother. Hope you had a good day. Hope you had a blessed day. She got cocked out weekend, bro. Please help me. Huh? You need to change your ways, brother. Living like that is just gonna take you down the road of wrong mind. Feds is popping right now. Where are we at tonight, fool? Where are we pulling up to? I'm good. Just got 5K walk in, planning the 10K. But at the end of the day, that's what I'm doing. That's good, homie. Hey, go for the next goal is up that shit, up the score on these dudes. Big see you in the building. Because we Box State business all the way around. We're gonna represent every team out here in Box State. Every team, you're gonna represent the whole Box State. Hey Chase, are you hitting Federal tonight? Are you hitting the Federal Boulevard tonight, my brother? Shit, I heard Federal was cracking, but I don't know if they're gonna let people cruise. I think the cops are gonna be tripping over there, man. They're gonna be tripping over there. See, if you guys don't know about Federals are cruising boulevard. Yeah, I'm down here right now. Everybody got the Lolos. But you know what's wild out there, fool, is that when I was growing up, it was more wide. Homie, they turned that into like only a couple of lanes or something. And they took down the jumbos. I don't think people remember that. Why they hating in feds. Because fools was getting killed right there. Homie, that fool got killed on the corner. Alameda and Federal got slumped. And then they killed another dude right there. And then they shot another girl right there. They were shooting all kinds of stuff, man. So Colorado, you know how it goes, man. They gonna shut some stuff down once people start dying. It's all bad, man. All bad over there. You can't even go to feds and just chill. You gotta be you have to be pulled down when you go over there. You better have something on you if you go to the Federal Boulevard, because everybody goes there. Everybody's seeing Federal tonight. I would too. I would actually go, but I don't know. I got up to 107K, then worked my ass down to night. Lost myself again. Now back in 90K. Let's go, Rada. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, it is, bro. They were having races over there, bro. Everybody will be racing their whips, meet up, and there'll be fools that'll just be from everywhere. They see each other, they get to tripping, and then it turns into some other shit, a fighting and a shooting. And it happened a lot in the summertime. It's getting summertime. Yeah, fools is wilding out. Fools are wilding out, bro. They are tripping. But you know facts though. You know the facts is gonna. You know how the facts is though, bro. We used to cruise Wasworth back in the day in the Westminster, 84th. Yep. 84th. That's where the races used to be too. Yeah. Yeah, we do. Colfax is just one of them. If you know about the facts though, it's just one of them grimy blocks. See, Federal's a little different. Federal's more like a place you pull up when you want to show somebody out of city how the cruising is out here. Now there's gang shit over there all the time, you're gonna have different hoods, but Colfax though, that's where the monsters, the goblins, the monsters, that's where they come out at night.
Don't get caught slipping on the facts. Don't get caught slipping on that facts right there. Where are you from? Las Vegas. No, I'm from Denver. Denver, Colorado. Shout out to the D-Town, man. Shout out to Vegas, though, too. What about Colorado? But that's cool. I mean, that's a deadly block, you know, because you know that street separates enemy hoods. So yeah, it's a deadly block, definitely, bro. You know, I think honestly, the most, if I was to give like a top five of most dangerous blocks in Colorado in Denver, the most dangerous blocks in Denver, I would have to say Federal Boulevard, Colfax West and East, Colorado Boulevard, Peoria, and what else block? What else block? Capitol Hill. Nah. That would be my top four right there. And maybe Pecos too, because Pecos beginning in too, bro. Pecos beginning in too, right there. Pecos is really turned up too. Have you been to Colfax lately? It's goddamn mess. The way they, yeah. Can't forget Sheridan. Yeah, Sheridan gets off too. That's another street. Sheridan is one of them streets. Oh yeah. Something will probably go down tonight. Oh yeah, you out there with the Denver Metro. That fools was wilding out. African Mimi. They already trying to close lanes. Ooh, everybody's gonna be aggressive. Don't get tight. Look it up. It's funny. I will. I'm gonna look it up as soon as I'm done with this. Absolutely, gosh, yeah, but that's a 16 is bad too. Yeah, the 16th Street Mall could be bad. You are gay. You are gay. You are gay for the stay. Little homie, it's the gay little troll from the A. Damn, fool, you're the gay from the A, fool. Little gay gobbler. Bro, I'm gonna ask you the toughest question about your. All right, ask me, homie. It's bad everywhere in the world. Yep, my city is the worst than your fucking city, and we don't have one gang. I'm from the city with not one gang, and it's way harder than your city. It's way harder than your city, little committee. I don't know, bro. I don't know what city, little committee. If you came to my city, I'm from Philly, Kingston. Are you coming to Philly? Live with all the gangsters? You quite about it. Why would I go to Philly, bro? I don't want to go to Philly. Why would I go to Philly? Like ask yourself this question. What makes you think when you watch me, I'm going to Philly anytime soon? Did you really think I was going to your city, bro? What made you think? Did I give you an indication? Did I say I was headed to the East Coast? No, I don't have no plans to go to Philly to see how silly it is. I don't have no plans. There's no plans in the near future, the long future. I don't have no plans to go see how rough Philly is. If you came to Philly, you would talking that gang shit. You would get along with everybody, and you would get a regular dude, bro. You been to Long Beach? Nah, hell no. I've been to Chula Vista, my brother. I've been to Chula Vista, my brother. You should definitely come. It's a great city, and you look like a good guy. You should come get a. Oh hell yeah, I would. I wouldn't go. Like, see, let's just be real. I wouldn't even go to Philly to go see the gangster shit. I would go get a chili steak, bro. That's only. I would be a straight tourist going to the good places of Philly. I'm not going to Kingston. I'm not going to the projects. I don't have no. There's no reason I would want to go see that. I see too much death in my city alone, bro. I don't. That shit don't even impress me. When I was in Gary, Indiana, bro, I was in one of the murder capitals, Gary, Indiana. When I was out there, bro, that shit didn't impress me. I was just like, this is what you guys think is cool. You're a murder capital for what? What is that? Why is that impressing me? That don't impress me. You know, me too. If I came to Colorado, I would only go for the weed. Hell yeah, that's what you. That's what we would want to do. We would want to come to go get the weed, bro. Smoke that Buddha loving bomb. That's how I feel. Also, why would I come to Colorado to go to the hood? Yeah, 100%. That's why when folks tell me to go to California, homie, and see where the real gangs, I would never even go to your hoods, bro. I would go out there to go to the ocean. I would go see, you know what I'm saying, the good parts of Cali where it's beautiful, the ocean and the beach, and I would go to all these good places, bro. Are you growing anything good? Nah, I don't, bro. But out here, everybody does, and the dispensaries are ridiculous. Do you like men or women? That should tell you it all. Gotta catch 'em all. That's gangsta all over the place, everywhere in the world. Hell yeah. Nah, shout out to the world, man. Every place got some type of trench. Real G's don't sleep. Let's go, my brother. Come to the Bronx, share. DMX was born. DMX was a truth. DMX was the truth, bro. Damn, that fool died of an overdose. You are Puerto Rican? Yeah, I got some Puerto Rican in me. Yeah. Oh yeah. Native, Spanish, all of it, my bro. Oh yeah. What are you? What's up with the homie? What are you, my dude? But it's good to see you, man. I'm slipping. I'm falling. I can't get up. You know, I'm slipping. I'm falling. Can't get up. And I'm slipping. I'm falling. I can't get up. Get me back on my feet. That was my shit. Get him, boy. Get him, boy. Get him, boy. I'm a mud, white, German, Italian. Hey, we all have a gang of people, a gang of cultures in us, right? A gang of ethnic groups. Hey, you got a family check on Coney Island up in the mountains. It's dumb expensive before the spending family time and food. Ooh, that sounds dope, brother. It's all about the family time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Man, I'm thinking about popping a drink right now, man. I ain't got nothing to do. I'm thinking about having a drink. And this will be my last night I drink. And I got one cold one in the fridge. And then I got to get back to scheduling tomorrow, back to the workouts and back to my scheduling. Yeah, I might. I think I might. I'm blacked out last night. Something bad always happens. I hate drinking, bro. Yeah, I got drunk, a little drunk last night too, man. I don't drink though, bro. It's not it, but I do got a margarita. I do got a margarita mixture in there. I should have a drink, have a beer and a cigarette. Not a cigarette. I can't do the cigarettes, bro. Like but I do got a margarita drink. I can make another house margarita. Let's go. You know what? Nah, it comes in a little bottle, but I'm gonna go get it real quick, and I think that's how I'm gonna end the live, cause I ain't got shit to do, man. I don't even have to go to work tomorrow. My wife's in Utah. What else? What else should I do? But I drank, woke up, and like, what the ever happened to me? I'll be right back, my brothers. I'll be right back, my brothers. What's up, Monet? What's up? All right. Well, I got two of them. I got one of these and one of these. See, this is what I was saying. This is what we were shipping. Me and wifey. I got a half of one. And I'll drink this, and then that's how I'll end the live, man. You know? Shout out to the live, man. Shout out to the live. So yeah, so you know a little bit about them, huh? Okay. You know about a little bit of them, right? I guess it's validated right there, man. But yeah, shout out to all you guys, man. Cool. Yes, it's fun. It is Cinco de Mayo too. Cinco de Mayo, Sunday, fun day. Give me a little buzz on, chill out. But I know for a fact tomorrow, mark my words. Tomorrow I'm going to get back strategized. I got to get back to my normal scheduling. I'm probably gonna feel it in the morning, but I'll get up early and I'll go kill a workout. I'm gonna go kill a tremendous workout. Am I poor? Nah, I'm rich. I'm rich with joy, homie. I'm rich with joy, so I'm not poor, bro. I'm rich with joy. Like, I'm actually pretty happy. And I think that's more important than having money in your pocket, right? If you have joy, a peace of mind. Because there's people that got money, homie, and still be smoking dope. Motherfuckers be having bread. People be having bread and they still be smoking fentanyl. Not me. I got a beautiful family. I got my freedoms. I got everything that you could ask for as an individual, right? Family, people that love me. Yeah, I'm rich. I'm rich with joy. Good for you. That's what I want, Rada. Hell yeah. 11 leads, Hoover cuz. What's up with my grooves? What up with it, groove? What's up with my Radas, homie, from the groove? All right, boys. My user roasted. Shout out to y'all, man. We got some of your homies out here in the Denver Metro. We got some of your homies out here in the Denver Metro. Some but they keyways too from Phi Douche. You know what I'm saying? What it do? But then we got some criminals too. I was locked up with a gang of the grooves that were on the yard with us. Shout out to them, man. They were some solid ass homies on toilet and shower room. Hell yeah, man. Shout out to the whole chat, man. Shout out to all you guys, man. Shout out to the Box State all the way to the Lamb. Shout out to New York, Philly. Shout out to all the homies, man. Can't go wrong. Freedom's good, man. Freedom's a beautiful thing, man. I indulge in freedom. That's why we do it. Shit. And I'll stay out. I'll stay out to the freedom, bro, because I don't be in the mix no more. I'm gonna put on a hat real quick. Jack. You see what it is, man. That's what I represent. That Box State business, homie. Criminal cuz, hell yeah. Should I met some solid fools like, you know, out here in Colorado that was from the land that banged some of the Cali sets. A lot of Cali sets out here in Colorado. And there were some solid individuals from all them sets. Definitely. He did a bid or something new here. Yeah, definitely. I did 10 years. 10 years from juvenile all the way to DOC, all the way to adult penitentiary. Yeah, did a little time. Little time on the grind. And I've been out since 2011, my homies. Been out since 2011. Shout out to you, man, after a hard weekend. And Jesus died on the cross. Amen to that. And I believe that wholeheartedly. Congrats on your freedom, homie. Oh, yeah. See, okay. That's wild, bro. I heard that place is out of control. I heard that's the county and it'd be worse than the penitentiaries, the island, homie. So shout out to you. Shout out to you for getting out, my brother. You ever dropped the soap? Nah, that's really a myth. Nobody just drops soap. Like nobody just be dropping the soap, bro. What's wrong? Hell no. Yeah, let's just play Drop the Soap, bro. Wild. That's a wild question right there, brother. These things are kind of good, homie. These things are kind of good. What about? Yeah, people just say, hey, let's just play Drop the Soap today. Like, let's go pin the donkey. Let's just go pin, you know what I'm saying, the donkey like it's a game, homie. Dropping the soap. Y'all need to stop. People need to stop watching these movies that talk about prison because that's not how it goes. You only drop the soap if you like to drop the soap. That's the only time you drop the soap in there, bro. Rockers in his house on the earth. 35 dudes in the house. Only one shower. Bless control the phones. Okay. I heard the Dom moves is deep over there. See, that's crazy from the West Coast because in the pods, bro, you're going to walk in and it's going to be every hood just at war. It's not going to be one gang that just controls anything. You're going to walk in a pod and you're going to have all the gangs. And you're going to take fades and like it's a whole just gladiator things, bro. Like that's just how the West Coast is, you know? So it's like, damn. Yeah, it's wild, bro. Yeah, but I read some shit. I seen a documentary about the dude that got out. And he literally committed suicide because he didn't want to go back to prison. I was like, damn, fool. Rockers where they did that, dude. Yup. I watched that shit, bro. I watched that. He was a rider, though, bro. You got to give him his props. He was a rider, though, bro. Like, he would fight, but they just was getting at that dude, man. What about the movie? Nah, Blood In, Blood Out it's a fabrication, homie. Blood In, Blood Out is like a reach. What's the knocking dude when leaving a home after child? What's the knocking door when leaving a home after child? I don't even know, my brother. What's good with it, Westwoods? What's up with my Westwood family, man? Knocking on the table. Colorado has mountains, right? Cool shit. Hell yeah. Mountains is beautiful, bro. People come out here just for the mountains, my brother. Yep, I seen that too. He stood on 10 toes. I would have actually, after I seen him riding, bro, I would have had to ride for him. You know? Bro, I watch people that go to different amusements parks and Illages is labeled the worst in America. Funny thing is, I don't think the man one I watch knows about Lakeside. Lakeside was the truth. If you guys come out here, don't go to Illage Gardens. Go to Lakeside. The real gangster, like the real G's be at the Lakeside, bro. Hell yeah. You ever talk about your charges? I have 6 different felonies. I did a testimony, brother. And I did a testimony about like my whole shit. I even did paperwork party. A lot of people are into that, but I don't want to ever paint a picture like that's just me. Because I gave my life to the Lord, bro. You know, but they try to give me a life sentence, homie. And I was fighting for my life at 18. And I barely got it down to a 10-year sentence. So, you know, but said, did the vacuum attack your neck? No, that's your sister, fool. She left the city. She said, oh, yeah, you're going to be marked up. You ain't going nowhere. It's so fun. You got to go to adult night at Lakeside. Yeah, that's just fun, bro. Yeah, not for sure, my brother. Yeah, I did a testimony, like, cause if you sub up to my channel, my homie, and you kind of just like check out my channel, um, I did like a whole rundown of a lot of shit out here for myself, you know. So yeah, it's one of them things, bro. You know how it is. We do our time and we live that shit. We survived it, bro. It's like, damn, bro. Like we really think about that shit. Like we survived. And then when I think about other people like off the island, right? I'm like, damn, fool, that shit seems like it's worse than anything that I've been a part of. I'm not even gonna lie. It seems like it's worse than anything that's out here. Cause that shit just seems like a fucking jungle, homie. Just sub, I'll check it out. Appreciate you, man. Shout out to the homies, man. Lakeside over Six Flags any day, bro. Nah, but I don't do like, hey, my homie Kofax. I can't even go to the amusement park without getting aggressive and aggravated, bro, because the freaking lines are so big. Man, I just like the lakeside because it's the OG shit. You can go the nighttime, you could go on that train around the lake, you know? So so yeah, that's kind of why I would go to Lakeside, homie, the OG Lakeside. I feel it. If you go to Lakeside, plan on being sore those. So when I was growing up, it was before this shit called the DMs. Let's slide in this female's DMs. Let's go over here and slide in the easy way to mac up females. Back in the day, you used to have some type of game to be walking up to the honeys, bro, and getting all kinds of numbers. You would have a whole list of females' numbers on your hand. You had to talk to them. You couldn't just slide in somebody's DMs. Lakeside was where it was at. Lakeside was where it's at. Lakeside was where it's at. And if you had the most numbers, you were the winner of the day. You know what I'm saying? You got a hickey, been getting some. Man, I mean, you know, shout out to the real ones out there. You know what it is. I didn't, and I was gonna take them all, but they're on till death do us part. What was it like being in there and coming out in such a different world? To be real with you, bro, I went in at 18 when I caught my case at 18, and then you know, like I just had left juvenile for a minute, and then when I went in at 18, bro, like, and I got out, my neighborhood was gone, bro. My neighborhood was regentified. So everything in my neighborhood was knocked down and they had all kinds of people and my family got moved out the hood. And it was so many different buildings in Colorado, like downtown looked different. And then it was all computer based. Everything was computer based, bro. It was such a mind fuck because I was literally technology. Like I was illiterate when it came to technology, bro. I wasn't technical savvy. You had to do all your, remember back in the day, you go in and get applications paper, everything was on the internet and everything you had to go do. And one thing that fucked me up was that with a violent offense, they don't even give a chance to people with violent offense. They give a chomo faster, like love for situations than a violent offender. So I stayed on parole for like 3 years because I had caught a 5-year tail. And we don't get that it running in your case, bro. Like you literally are going to do time after you get out of prison. So I wanted to go back to prison, bro, to be real. I wanted to go back. I didn't want to spend parole. I wanted to go discharge. But I have a wife and a mom that prayed for me. And they kept me out of trouble. Like they kept me out of trouble, to be real with you. I was like, what's up, girl? You want, you know what I'm saying? What's up? You see these eyes? Let's make a baby. Hell no. That's funny, fool. Shout out to everybody, man. Shout out to all the homies. Was there any female prison officers? Hell yeah. I mean, you know, and the thing about Colorado prison females is that they grew up in small cities. They grew up in small cities, so they don't see like real city dudes. They don't see like real gangsters. So all them, that's really a thing, bro. You can like fools be picking off the guards. But you know what's messed up is when I went to prison, the people that taught me how to do prison time, they said you don't mess with guards. You had to go talk to a guard with somebody listening. That's how the convicts rode. You don't mess with the guards. You don't talk to the guards by yourself. And I was taught that. So I always thought it was like weird when a guard would try to talk to me. I was always like, damn, bro, like who's watching me? They think I'm talking to the cops because I automatically thought that the guards were cops. Biggs in the Westminster Mall is where we used to go get fun. I remember that shit too, bro. I remember that shit too. The Westminster Mall where everybody was at. And you're absolutely right too. God is on my side tremendously, bro. They were all prayer warriors. Prayer warriors. My wife and my mom prayed over me all the time, bro. You know? And good looks on his side. Plus he is straight up down to earth. Amen to that. Not for sure. I try to be, you know. If anything, prison taught me to try to just be a man of my word. You know, prison, that was what it was good for. Because a lot of people were a man of their word. They only had their word in there. So they try to live up to just being a man of your word. That's one thing I got taught. Actually, that was good in there. Sucks the Nuggets couldn't do it. Let's go Avalanche. You know they're gonna get a Stanley Cup, bro. They're the best in the NHL. You better than me. That K-Man Jack would be. Well, I don't want to. I just want to sip this, bro. I would kill it, but I don't want to go back to the liquor store either. I don't want to like. If I drink this and I start feeling any kind of buzz or anything, I'm gonna want to go to the Alkeezy. How you start a YouTube channel. How did I start it? It was kind of weird, bro, how I started my YouTube channel. Like my rundown, homie, I started in 2004, right? And I used to do football talk. Like everything was hating on anything that wasn't Broncos. So if you weren't a Bronco fan, and that's what we did. It was a sports channel at first. I was in this community of trash talkers. We used to trash talk each other for sports. And long story short, bro, like that shit got so extreme and toxic. I didn't want to be a part of that shit no more. And I did that shit for a long time. So I did one video about like, I wanted to change. Like people were like, what's your story, homie? So I did a video on my life and what I went to prison for. And people gravitated towards that shit. And I had so much feedback on that one video. And they were like, damn, fool, you should do more videos like this. So what I did was I created another channel and I started doing Sevlokes Hood Tales. It was another channel I had, and that shit was getting so much numbers from, like that channel was blowing up. But I lost the account because I lost Gmail. I didn't even know the password, so I can't even upload to that channel. And I was so mad because you talk about the channel being a bigger channel. My channel started getting so much traction. I'm getting views. I'm getting so many people on that channel, and I lost it, bro. So everybody still wanted me to talk about my life in Denver and stuff. So I just try to create that audience over here, and it's worked a little bit, you know, but it's been a long road, and I'm finally getting paid off of it after 10 years of this shit. After 10 years, man. What was your favorite thing to eat and drink locked up? The Fat Bastard, bro. We had a sausage, a bagel, and cheese. That city cow cheese, smothered Fat Bastards. That was my shit right there. All we got is our word and the balls. Hell yeah. There's my handsome king. What's up, Lady Sev? I see you over there, man. I miss you. I miss you, Lady Sev. I'm drinking my margarita. I'm drinking the margarita, Lady Sev, but I'm chilling. Like you said, you got to chill. You can't be out in them streets. I'm chilling, relaxing. What did you go for? What was your charges? Just know this, man. They tried to give me a life sentence. There was a pistol, and then somebody got hurt. So, yeah, that was kind of one of them things, you know. He explains he got a whole video explaining the charges and shit. Yeah. If you know, you know how, yeah. Prison talk channels are some of the the realest stories out here on the internet. You should reach out to some other creators to tell your story. No, I have to, bro. I've actually collabed with a lot like different people. Um, for sure. I know that like there's certain channels I won't want to collab with because it's just like a lot of them, a lot of people too, bro. They have like these identities of prison. So it's like there's a select few that I would actually want to collab with. I don't want to collab with a dropout channel or none of that. It's just not me. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, definitely. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. And that's something that I might look into in the near future, you know, for sure, for sure. Yeah, bro, you need to link with Lockdown 21-3. He's a good channel. He actually, that's crazy that you say that because one of my partners, um, he did some shit with 23-1, and he was giving my name for another episode. That's crazy that you say that, bro, because I was actually gonna do a thing for that too, to be real. Respect to you, sir, from London. Let's go. Shout out to you guys, man. What up with my Rodriguez family, man? Let's go with it. Salute. I got a lot of Rodriguez family too, man. Street Bike Tommy. No, that's cool, man. I appreciate you guys tuning into the channel. Yeah, I'm just chilling, relaxing. Wanted to come say hello to everybody today. Sub up to the channel, man. Hit the like, subscribe, share, notification bell. What it do? Salute, salute, salute. Salute to you, my homie. How you doing, Doom? Love you too, Queen. Love you. Hope you're doing good out there. Hey, Lady Sav, is it cold out there? Is it hot, or is it way hotter than Colorado right now? Because I know Utah, St. George, I know it's by the desert. I went to Colorado when I was younger, bro. I was like, goddamn, this one of the most beautiful estates I've ever seen. The Red Rocks. Yeah, that's true. And I take pride in that shit too, bro. I take pride in that shit too because Colorado, man, it's a beautiful city. It's a beautiful city, and like some of the views are the most beautifulest there is. Like the Red Rocks you're talking about. If you go to Lookout Mountain and the Red Rocks, bro, it's like one of them things where it's like, damn, bro, this is real. It's a beautiful state, you know. Now, what's crazy about this shit is though, I grew up out here, right? I never really got to go to that when I was younger, homie. Like I never even went to the Red Rocks. I never went to Lookout Mountain, never went to Garden of the Gods. I didn't even know what that shit was. Because when I was younger, I stayed in my neighborhood, like in the neighborhoods we're from, constantly, 24/7. That's all we knew was our neighborhood. So I never knew about skiing. I never did snowboarding. I never went hunting, fishing, you know, like I never even knew about like what the mountains really were. Never went hiking. I never did none of that shit. I stayed in my neighborhood and the neighborhoods we were from for myself. Gangbang Central. Shit was just always wild around me. And it was just like, that's what we lived off of, the gang mentality, the hood mentality. And, you know, it was one thing that I kind of wish I would have got to experience when I was younger, because if I got to experience the good things, I probably would have just not stayed in the neighborhood we're from, you know? I probably would have just been like an outdoorsman type. Have you ever been to the cliff? No, I never been to that shit either, bro. I need to go. I went to the Garden of the Gods. I went to the Garden of the Gods for the first time 2 years ago. It was hot, but not too bad. Cool down. So they get 100 degrees out there though, huh, Lady Chev? You trying to have a kid and show them? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Have babies, bro. Going hiking. Hell yeah, that would be sick with it, bro. That would be hella tight. I'm from the Mount Savage. People don't think Denver isn't hard. That they're wrong. I mean, you know, we have our problems in Denver like the rest of every other city, bro. If you're born in poverty, you don't know about what they be talking about when fools say, "Oh, Denver's this safe thing, bro." I have family members that done died out here, and homies that are dead, and family members that are in prison for the rest of their life, and drug addicts, and we didn't know the luxury. We were born in poverty, bro. So when I hear that shit, oh, Denver soft, bro. Well, you tell me about my family that done got killed out here. I got many family members that are not here because of gang violence. I got shot twice in Colorado, in Denver. All my relatives been shot from gangs. So it's not always just a safe thing. Like you can if you can find trouble anywhere, honey. You know, the drink looks fire. Hell yeah. And about moving to Golden. Golden's a beautiful place. I'm only 5 minutes away from that shit, man. Only 5 minutes away from that shit. I love I love you. Call me when you're off. I will. I got you. I got you, love. Enjoy yourself out there. We'll be back together soon. Shout out to Lady Sad, man. She's a real one right there. I went to Denver during COVID and I was like, what the fuck? This place is a whole lot more rough than I expected it. Yeah, there's some rough areas, bro. Still like, and you would think this too, bro. We like Colorado should never be like that because we have all the opportunity. But I grew up like this is the thing, this too, bro. Like I grew up in an area where the whole area was it was like check this out. There was certain areas in Colorado, right? And my area is 5 points. It ain't the Rhino district. Like let's get that out of our system. No Rhino district. I grew up in 5 Points, Denver, East Side projects, Arapahoe projects, and this place at one time was probably one of the more dangerous areas of the city, right? And it was gang infested. A lot of families were just in poverty. That area right there, they cleaned it up because of just all the shit that was going on in the points. Fools is getting killed left and right in the points. 5 Points, man. If you know, you know. 90s was no joke, bro. Like it was gangbang central. And then California came out to the city and it was Bloods and Crips. And I'm talking about it was California Crips. It was Denver Crips because there's Denver Crippin' and then there's California Crippin'. Now everything's from California is Crips and Bloods, but we have in the east side of Denver, we have our own original sets, original blocks, original turfs. They don't even fall under neighborhood or gangster or none of that shit. And then fools was killing each other in the 90s. Summer of Violences was just a terrible time. So we know that shit. We know all that shit. Every part of the Denver area was turned up with gang violence. And they put everybody away. They put everybody away in them in the Summer of Violences, 90s. Everybody got locked up for murder cases and that's why they built the YOS program, Youth Offender System, because them little youngsters, they were killing each other off, bro. They were killing each other off. You remember the Triangle? I sold crack over there, my homie. I was in the Triangle selling crack cocaine. Bro, you could go to the Triangle and go sell a whole zipper ready and get all your work off, bro. Hell yeah, man. That was the trapper spot. Oh, you really do need to link with other YouTubers to shed light on hell yeah, not for sure. Ain't nobody have any idea that's what sets are around Denver. You got an important perspective. Amen to that. Yeah, allegedly. Real shit, my homie. Yeah, not for real. Definitely. Nah, that's true though. And a lot of people tell me that, a lot of people tell me that like I need a collab and definitely. I definitely would like to. But I'm a little ass channel, homie. Like I got 5,000 subs. Beautiful thing, but people, them bigger dudes don't really give fools a chance unless you got a big ass following. But yeah, definitely that would be a beautiful thing. Prostitution, drug dealing, South Park made an episode on that for real though. Free the real and RIP to the homies. You remember the Triangle? Yeah, no, that shit was wild back in the day, man. They closed all that shit up. They closed all that shit up back in the day, man. Triangle. They had the alley over there. The Triangle was ridiculous. You know how them fools got indicted over there? You know how the fools got indicted over there is because them fools was selling crack cocaine, and them fools were all on camera, bro. And they had a music video that got them cammed up. A music video. Hey, come here. Relax. Like, damn, fool. Yeah, they had, and they were. Are you Hispanic? I'm Hispanic, Spanish, native, Puerto Rican, Spaniard. Yeah, yep. Hell yeah, nah. But yeah, no, that's and we have a big Hispanic population out here too, brother. We have like a lot of Hispanic people out here. So when you know, like a lot of times, a lot of people don't know that Colorado was a big middle ground for a lot of these states, homie. Like a lot of these states, bigger states came out to Colorado. In California, the West Coast was like the first one to hit, and they came out here in the 80s, bro, 70s. You know, California had hit when crack cocaine had hit our city. So that's why, you know, you had a lot of sets that formed, like, but even before that, our neighborhood still had its own history. Like they had their own cliques and stuff. Prostitution and drug dealing. South Park made an episode on all that. Yeah, they did, because you know South Park is really rooted. They really rooted. They rooted for Colorado. Like South Park is a real place, and them dudes really have Colorado love, right? They bought the Casa Bonita. Them fools bought Casa Bonita, and they turned that into a culo place. Damn, Rich Junior, you still lit live? I'm going for 48 hours, bro. I'm gonna do a 48-hour live. Cheers to you. Cheers to you, my brother. Cheers to you. Colorado was one of the first places for weed to be legalized. What was that like that, bro? So when they legalized weed, you talk about how our city got overpopulated. You had people by the boatloads, bro. They started coming out here. I'm talking about people were just traveling to come get weed. We got so overpopulated with transplants, dude. Yeah, for real though. That's the homie right there. He been here for the trenches. That's the salute to the family, man. Oh yeah, nah, definitely. Nah, I had to, Rada. I had to, man. I really just got tired of just being in a trap for myself and like not being productive to myself, bro. But yeah, so that's the crazy part. When the money started coming in for the weed, when they legalized this shit, bro, everybody rushed to Colorado and Seattle. But Colorado was like the biggest, and we had so many tent cities. There was so many tent cities in Denver, homie, where people were living out of tents for the weed. They started overpopulating our city and state. And then you started seeing people come live out here, and they started building a lot of developments because the weed market was so crazy. Like it was legalized in our state. So yeah, they took all the jobs. It was crazy, bro. It was one of the things where it's like everybody wanted to be out here. And the money, what was that, like mad money came into the state, but it was just through businesses, because before people used to slang weed, that overdid the market for the street sales. And like I remember back in the day on the Capitol, everybody would be on the Capitol smoking. They be selling bud sack and swag and some green. You might get some cotton candy or something that was sticky, but it was the hood, you know, it was the street sales, man. But the dispensaries done overtook all that. Where are you from? I'm from Denver, Colorado. D-Town. Yeah, they overtook all that, my brothers. And some people are still out here to this day. They got stuck in Denver. The people that came out here, they got stuck in Denver. We call them Trimmigrants where I live. That's what's up. They're out here still, though. They're out here still. These dudes be living at the Civic Center Park in tents. That's where, yeah, for real. Nah, hell yeah. They kicked all of our neighborhood out, man. They kicked everybody out the neighborhood. Gentrification is a black community. Gentrification is in black communities. Look around. That's why the 5 Points that's why the 5 Points in Park Hill, that's why that shit got dismantled with regentification. They did the neighborhood so dirty over there, man. Dispensaries took everything over. It's trash. That shit's trash, bro. The dispensaries, we just don't hit and feel. Hell nah, I feel that too, right? It's just one of them things. Like, Monet, relax. You ever been to NYC? Nah, shout out to Brooklyn. Nah, I never been to NYC. But I got some people that I know from NYC. New York. I'm from New York. What's up, Dunny? Who got the Queensbridge money? Yo, I'm back. What's up with it? Miles? What's cracking with you, bro? So we here in the... No, or what? Sick, let me stop. I'm trying to have the homie stuck on the G. Nah, bro, I can't. I can't, man. I gotta just stay good. I gotta stay good, man. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go get me another energy drink, though. Damn. Let's see how much this is on real quick. Oh, I got enough. Cool. Yo, check. Yeah, they wanted to regentrify all the hoods, my homies. It doesn't even matter. They just wanted to overtake. I don't think we can hear you, my homie. There we go. Check. Can y'all hear now? We hear you. Yeah. See, in my family, man, my family was there since the 40s, bro. That's the sad part, is I got family members that was in the east side of Denver since the 40s. And when they regentified everything, they kicked all of my family out the east side. Like, bro, to watch that shit happen to the family and all the family members, it was all bad. I mean, I was angry. I don't really know the roots of why my family came, because I got family from New Mexico and Cali too. If you go to our family reunions, like, they're from everywhere. But I think, honestly, to be truthful, is that my family, if you know, like Cisneros, like the Cisneros family, they wanted to start their own empire. So if you know, like, my relatives, grandpas and all that, they really were businessmen. And they felt that Colorado was the opportunity because there was not a lot of things out here. And they started building businesses, bro. They built a burrito restaurant place. They had a grocery store, an arcade. They had a laundromat. They had this thing where they did film for like magazines. My grandpa had a big ass mansion, bro. Like, my relatives were just business orientated. That's why I think they came to Colorado. But they came to the heart of my neighborhood, the east side,
where the low income part was. And they were rooted from there. Like we started expanding, homie. And my family got big. Garcias and Cisneros, bro. And they just, yeah. And then my like, not to put my family on blast, but my grandpas and my great grandpas, they got caught up. And this is crazy because they got caught up for a gang of bank robberies. So some of my family they got hit with a lot of bank robberies back in the day, the Cisneros family. And, that was like one thing in the newspaper, the Cisneros family. So they were rooted for a long time, bro. And that's kind of how that goes. That's kind of how that was. Like Rail on Koufax is crazy, mad crazy. Big money out of the state, investors, you coming in and buying everything, bro. They don't have no pity on us either. No pity, man. It's shitty, no pity. Yeah, shout out to the family, bro. I said, damn, homie. And it's one thing, bro, because like my family expanded, but then there's another family out here, and that's my other side, and they were like from, some of them fools were like rooted from Mexico too, and they were just a big ass East Side family. So my family's all East Side. Like a lot of my family's just East Side Denver from both sides, but. Part Colorado, Mexico at one time. Yep. Realized Colorado was part of Mexico. And Colorado was a part of the gold rush. Might have to do with it too. Mad money moving through. Money, bro. There was so much money in the family. Like one thing I'll say like this, my grandpa built this foundation for our family. We should still have it in the family. We should. Over the years, it got like a lot of stuff happened, but he has so much properties, bro. We could have actually just been set. We could have been set with our family's properties and businesses. Because he had properties in Springs. He even had some properties in the mountains and stuff. But yeah, my family had an opportunity, but it just went like, the thing about the hood is that drugs came across the hood and family members started doing drugs and being into the hood the hood aspect and the gangs. And that's why I say none of that shit even makes sense, because it all crumbled everything my grandpa owned. Pissed. That shit pisses me off to this day. My last name Valdez. We from Cali. These motherfuckers is drug addicts and criminals. Hell yeah. So see, that's where we went wrong. That's where we went wrong, the younger generation, because my grandpas and all them were on the business. They kind of live like the mob. Bro. Like them fools was real like structured and organized. My generation and people like right before me, they started dabbling in gangbanging on the block. So by the time I was getting older, it was just gangs. Like my generation, all gangs. That's what crumbled my generation, because all my relatives went to prison. My dad, all them went to prison. Like everybody was in prison. And everybody used to tell me at 13, 14, you're going to go to prison. You're going to go to prison at 13, 14. They were speaking that shit on my life. And I found my way to prison. Well, that's the sound of the police. Money and how you could work with. It was different back in the 70s and 80s. Structure, how, yeah, man. My pops is in prison out here, though. Okay. Might have ran into him in the pen. He's a factor for sure. Probably, my brother. Probably, yeah, nah, definitely. There's a lot of them factors as well known, like, hell yeah. Their names ring bells on them prison yards, Hey, man, I gotta go, but please keep streaming because I want to see. Hell yeah, that'll be dope, fam. Appreciate you tapping in, my brother. Straight NY, man. I appreciate you tapping in, my bro. Man, cool. And you shed a lot of light. I appreciate it. Let's go, my brother. Salute. Have a good rest of your night, my bro. It's dope to see you doing well. Keep your old gang. Let's go. If you were mob affiliated, you would not be talking like, hey, dog. I definitely ain't mob affiliated. Never said that. Spoken to existence, choose life. The Bible says, let's go, Rada hell. Yeah. Edward Valdez. Damn. That name sounds hella familiar, fool. Yup, that name sounds hella familiar. Hella familiar. Damn, that's on the tip of my tongue right there, bro. Like, I feel like I actually was in the penitentiary with your pops, bro, somewhere. What's up, Tommy? I appreciate it, my brother. Salute to you, my fam. All high salute. He giving his life to the Lord. He'll be out soon. Amen to that. Amen to that, my brother. Amen to that. Oh yeah, man. That's that. He opens the way, bro. Like, to be real with you, he opens the way, you know. In our country, there are only online gangsters. They can only fight on video calls. Hell no. Yo, bro, what do you do to grow your shoulders? I'm not good at giving advice, but I do a lot of shoulder press. And I try to, and to be real with you, I try to go full motions. I try to do tempos. Like, that's the main thing for me, is like the tempos. You don't just push your weight, you go all the way down, bro. Like, as far as you can, and then you go up. Like, people just go halfway. That's kind of been working for me, you know, like with all my workouts now. Eddie Boy, or Big Easy is what they call him. Yeah, Big Easy, bro. Yup. I think he was over there in Buena Vista with us, homie. I think he was in Buena Vista with us, bro. He had a lot of pull with the Sureños, if I'm not mistaken. Did he have, was he a Sureño? He ain't shit about the mom. Ain't no mom no more. I'm from New York. You acting like 85. You acting like it's 1985 for real. Yep. I think I was over there, my homie. He was actually solid. He was hella solid, bro. Yeah, they always said Red Rocks was popping on the weekends. Popping, my bro. Yep. Yeah. He was in Buena Vista, homie. He was in Buena Vista. Good dude, homie. You know, he was more of a reasonable Sureño, because, like, even with my homies, bro, he was good with the homie F-Bone and all them dudes, bro. And they actually had some conflicts where they let two of the fools get the heads up instead of causing a riot. You know, why I keep running into you? Why do you keep coming back to my shit? See, you've been watching from a distance, brother. Keep doing what you're doing. Amen to that, man. Amen to that. Hell yeah. Matt Hardy, thanks, bro. I'm about to start the gym tomorrow. Just looking forward to works best. Yeah, that's the truth for me, bro. Like, cause I think with working out, it's just what works best for people. But I'll tell you this, like, one thing that helped me tremendously is, like, try to do tempos, bro. What I mean by tempos, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, like all the way down stretch, bro, and then go up. Like, don't go halfway, you know? Even with your chest, bro, like 1, 2, 3, all the way back. Your scalp, your back shoulders pinched, and then just push with your chest, bro. Boom. That's kind of what helped me. Arms, same thing. All the way down, bro. Not half stepping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Just crush, like, contract all the way, bro. That's what helped me, you know? Okay, he's in Norway. Yeah, he's getting out, though. That's good, homie. That's hella good right there. I didn't see nothing. I didn't say nothing. I didn't hear nothing. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. First of all, I'm here in peace. Second of all, I will go off. Third of all, and then wow. But yeah, now that's kind of what worked for me with the working out. It kind of worked. It kind of like it helped me get gains, because I think one thing about working out, it's like it's not what fits all. I think you have to do like some experiments with what works for you. And that's kind of the goal of working out. Eggers used to be posted on Alameda. They still out there tonight, homie. The Eggers are out there in full throttle, dude. They out there in full throttle. They're tripping in the lows. They already put a SOS out on them. And they're off. They said that the Eggers, this is the pandemic of the Eggers. They're not going to play with nobody this summer, homie. So everybody just stay ready for Eggers because it's Egger season. You know what, viewers, I act tough, but to be honest, I'm gay. Huh? You're gay, but why stop acting like that, man? Be peaceful, bro. Bowl cuts and pro clubs. And they're not playing, fool. They're not playing, my brother. Hell no. You can become a certified gangster without weapons in India. If you have any third class, as you 2, 3, and 4, poor friends to make gangster TikTok videos. Damn, bro. What's up, man? Is there a specific diet for it? I can take supplements. Are you trying to bulk up? Oh, damn. Ooh, that one hurt. Are you trying to bulk up a little bit? The best thing that worked for me with a bulk, bro, and I recommend this to everything because it's going to put on size for anybody trying to bulk up. Go mess with Mass XXX from GNC. It's their best supplement. And then take 8 ounces of creatine to bulk up. Make sure you do that as soon as you get done with your workout. Take that shit to the face. Well, take the creatine before you work out. But as soon as you get done with your workout, don't go more than 45 minutes without putting that Mass XXX in your body. And your shit will blow up. I promise you. That's the best supplements I could. That's kind of what made me kind of blow up. It got amino acids. Hair is too long at the back, bro. Get your barber to leave it slightly low. Yep, and get it down. I tried to do something different, bro, because I literally had longer hair and I was putting it in a ponytail. And I didn't want to do that shit no more because it was too much. So I just had them cut it with a comb over. I'm about to probably cut this too. And I'm going to go to a fade. And then I'm going to let it grow out. Do you mind doing squats? Have you noticed the Venezuelans are back at the intersection washing the windows? I haven't, bro. Not bulk up so much. I need to lose weight. Okay. I want to gain definition more than size. Definition, you want to gain more definition. I would say this, homie, try this first and just do your experiment with it, right? Don't go so heavy weight, homie. Like, do lesser weight. And I would say, bro, don't even count to 12 to 15 like they say. Just do proper forms and do more reps in your sets and crush it till you can't do that shit no more. And the smaller weight will make you form. It'll actually cut you up more than doing heavy weight. Like, to be real with you. But don't even stop at 12 or 15, bro. Continue till you can't even do it. In every set like that, do it. Do that. And then get some shit, plant-based protein, and use creatine, though. Creatine works for, it's a beautiful thing to outbuild back. I got a similar hairstyle. Brush works better than Nicole. Okay. Hell yeah, I might have to go get that. Yeah, for sure. If you want to cut up and have like chip up and chip down, that's the best way to go. Not heavyweight. Like, don't do all kinds of heavyweight. Like, go lesser and do more. Do more. Like, bro, sometimes I can't even pick up the weight no more and I'm still trying to get it up. Like, that's how you grow. You go above and beyond, bro. Like, don't stop at 12, 15. Just keep going. Like, and when it hurts, think about shit that pisses you off. That's another thing. Anything that makes you mad, bro, that's what you want to take your thoughts out on that workout. So I think about how bad the Broncos were. When the Broncos were terrible, I would think about games that we get crushed by the Chiefs, and that should have pissed me off, bro. And that'll help me actually get more reps. So what like 24 pack of beer instead of 12? You're silly, bro. Remember that one that told you to do the friendly? Did you do the from ear to ear, like, or what? That shit had me pissed, homie. I used to, and then, hey, shout out to the homie that's a Raider fan. When the Broncos would lose to the Raiders, that was the best fucking workouts I would get. I would go straight to the gym, homie, straight from a Raider. If the Raiders would win us, homie, and I would get the best workouts because I would fucking be pissed. So put something that gets your mind fucking mad, homie. Anything and everything that gets you fucking just riled up, and take that to the gym, bro. That's how I did it. I'd be in the crying days. I was sweating. Yeah, even that. Even if Trump pisses you off, homie, go and just take all your fucking emotion, take all your fucking anger out on Trump. Now, I don't have no opinion on a lot of shit, but if Trump pisses you off, go to the gym and just listen to Trump fucking voices, homie. Get in your head, like, put Trump's voice in your ear, in your headset, and fucking just get pissed, bro. That's how I did it. Yep. That's how I did it, my homie. Yeah, I swear, me too, my homie. They would think you crying and you just getting big weight. You just knocking that shit out the ballpark, man. You know? Because I'm to a point too. I'm to a point too, homie. When I'm in the gym, I don't even care about how people view me. I be seeing people watch me too. They're like, damn, fool, you're a fucking beast. You're fucking crazy. And I don't even I just tap into what I'm doing. I'm not worried about what the scared little Karen over here is doing, or, you know, I like to be real. You just got to tap in and start loving that shit. In our area, every street has a gangster in the game of Gilly Cricket. Which ones brings the ball in the bat? Man, you don't even know about the cricket game, bro. I'm the truth at cricket. I know how to play that shit. Yeah, that's kind of I guess that's my recommendation. My recommendation is that. Now, if you're trying to lose weight, don't go for a protein powder that kind of like puts calories on your body, bro. You want some clean protein, go get you a plant-based protein, but use creatine every day. Every day, even when your day's off, use creatine. Another thing too, I'll say it like this too, bro. Like, take more. They say more is better, but to me, what I figured out is that rest is the most important thing. So like what I do now, I'll go 3 days on. I'll hit every muscle group, and then I'll take 2 to 3 days off. And then I'll go and do the same thing again, 3 days on, and then take 3 days off. My body just rests up, and it feels so much better for me. Guns on my, damn, bro. What up, big dog? You always giving me good advice. That's my dog right there, bro. That's my rider right there, homie. Big JC, Big J Cal. What's up with you, brother? How you doing today? Plant-based protein and creatine. Got it. Yeah, that's a good formula. Hell yeah, it's good formula, my bro. Good formula. But yeah, now that'll work for you though. I think that would work for you. I think that actually is a good thing for you. You know what I'm saying? I was thinking Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. You could do that too. Hell yeah. Yeah. Whatever fits for you, bro. That's good. Yep. Take more rest, you know. Cause what initially you're doing, homie, is you're breaking down your muscles and you're tearing your muscles. And sometimes we overdo that shit, but we don't give our muscles time to repair. And that's where you get your growth. That's where you get your results, is letting your muscles repair. But if you overwork your muscles, they're never going to be able to repair, you know? So it worked for me. Like, I understand it now. I understand what works for me and like what's the best thing for me. I went from 200 to 225 since I been following you, bro. Damn. Amen to that, brother. Amen to that, homie. Took me 5 months. Hey, that's good shit. That's good shit right there, bro. I'm proud of you, homie. Let's go. Let's all get these gains together, homie. Let's all get these gains together. From Canada, says, hi, how do I lose my belly fat? That's one of the hardest questions right there, because I got belly fat I got to lose too. I would say do the same thing, clean protein, like the plant-based protein that I was saying. And you gotta start doing you gotta start intermittent fasting, bro. Like, intermittent fasting is probably the best to lose belly fat. And what I mean by intermittent fasting, like, if you wake up, have you some protein, and then don't eat till dinner, bro. Like, don't eat till dinner. Don't, like, you got to reprogram your body to start wanting to like reform. And intermittent fasting is good because it's like your body will start, your stomach will start kind of being littler, where you don't crave shit too much. I'm trying to get from 250 to 195. Okay. Damn, bro. You got some size on you too. You could, I mean, but your result, you're going for a different type of result. Hell yeah. So, brother, what's good with it, Big Troy? What's cracking with you, my brother? Salute. Yeah. Cause you're at a good size, homie. You're at a good ass size, 250, homie. You could turn that into mass. But then again, if you want to be healthy, it's more better to be like shredded down, homie, with a lot of good clean muscle, instead of being all bulky and shit. That's just not even comfortable. What it do, personal train. I think Big Eddie, homie, I think I might actually start looking into personal training, because like that's kind of what I want to do. That's been my passion, to do personal training, homie. You got to take a class for that shit. I know there's classes, college, but personal training might be definitely it, you know. It's for health reasons. Hey man, your health is the most important thing, bro. You know, it's one of the most important things. And if you recognize that shit, that's good, homie. What's your height, brother? Right now, like, I could change my height. I'm sitting at 5'10", bro. 5'10". And I need to still get I need to shred off my stomach too. Because I have more mass, but I still have a stomach. And I'm trying to get down to 245 at the moment. Bro, you should be a personal trainer. 100% can see it. And you will probably thrive. See, that's what I'm talking about, homie. That's what I think I want to do. Once I get to where I'm going, homie, I think that's what I'm going to do, to be real with you. To be 100, bro. Like, this is giving me a lot of motivation to really get that shit going. I went from 180 since I am watching you and Zerk. Well, that's not how you're going to build. Of course, you're just jerking off. You little jerk off. Beautiful eyes. Damn. The stomach is my issue. It's all of our issue, homie. It's all of our issue. To be real, like, I'm not going to lie. I think that's everybody's issue. And nobody's, like, to be truthful, myself personally, I don't even want to be on a structured diet, homie. But I'll tell you this. Let me break this down to people too, because I think people don't understand this. Now this is going to sound ludicrous. You can eat majority of what you want, right? But you have to do little, like you have to start tricking your mind to actually be able to function on littler portions, homie. So if you're eating, let's just say like a hamburger, right? You can make better choices with the hamburger, but don't eat the whole damn hamburger. Like eat half of the hamburger until you start bettering yourself in being structured. Don't eat a whole half a pizza, eat a slice of pizza and then do salads. Like if that's what you're going to do on your cheat days, right? Because once you start saying you are not allowed to do something, if you tell somebody you're not allowed to do it, most likely they're going to be like, I want to do this. So like you have to start tricking your mind, bro. You got to start doing stuff in portions, tricking your mind into, I mean, really programming your mind into till you start teeing off of everything. But a lot of people, when you just stop cold turkey, it's not going to work like that. I mean, you know, that works for me. That's just what worked for me. Sorry, I was just trying to make you laugh. I believe in spreading happiness. Hell yeah. I'm 5'10", 240. I think I want to drop. Hell yeah, let's do it together, bro, because I'm 5'10" and I'm 260. So we could do that shit together, homie. Drop to show our results. Hell yeah. For a day will help your stomach. It's mine for sure. But I also have a beer diet. I feel that, not for real. Sorry, I was trying to make laugh. What do we live such a life in a different universe? Do you even live? You right, bro. Preach. What are we talking about? What I do, what a burger is, I eat the first one regular. If I eat a second one, it's a bread. Big E, I was trying to get a hold of you all day yesterday, fool. I even had hit you. I don't know if you seen my post. I was gonna go up there, but I didn't know where to go. Like I didn't know if I should just go and walk around and try to find you. So I try to get the information, but we got a lot of stuff going on this coming up summer, so we'll be able to connect. That's how to stop drinking. Keep busy all day, eat once a day. Hell yeah, intermittent fasting, bro. That was like a big thing for me. I went from 280 to now I'm 260, right? And warm water and lemon, that's good too. Hell yeah, that's always a good thing right there, bro. My son cut all sugars out. That's a good thing too. All that shit actually is conducive. I'm gonna move back to Denver end of the year for sure. Let's go, my brother. Let's go. Do you take steroids? I take TRT, bro, testosterone. I have limited my sugar intake. That's a beautiful thing too, bro. That's a beautiful thing. Sugars is gonna keep your fat cells going. This right here, this is not even good, really, you know. But yeah, sugars is what you want to take. Take out the sugars out your life. You'll feel better, and you'll see a tremendous thing in your life, like with taking sugars out. You aren't tough. I don't know, man. I'm not trying to be tough. I wasn't on my phone hardly all day, brother. Now that's cool. I was like, damn, I wonder if I should just pull up and start walking around. And I was like, let me try to reach out to the homie real quick. I even did a live to see if you might pull up, but are you Jason Momoa? Yeah, that's my big bro. That's the big dog right there. I'm 6'2" now, 525, but trying to get it all in maned up right now. I'm damn, homie, you're doing good, bro. Honestly, bro, you do more for others than you think. That's tight, homie. That's tight. And we're going to keep going, homie. We're going to keep rocking. Join the Aryan Brotherhood. I'm straight Spanish, brother. I'm straight Spanish, my dude. I felt better just having lost weight. Okay. You got a little more stamina and energy. That's dope. I went 180 to 80 since I am watching you. Are you sipping? Yeah, I am, bro. I'm sipping a little something. I had one of these left. I had two of them left. So I'm sipping a little something. Are you sipping? Hell yeah, my bro. I drank a couple of them today. I love Latino girls. Nice. No, 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 little compa. No, compa. Shh. But yeah, it's it's one of them things, man. Careful, my G. Them is dangerous. I know, brother. Yeah, I was drinking these 2 nights ago, homie. I had like 8 of these things, bro. I was spinning. And I don't even I like tonight will probably be I'm not even gonna drink. I probably because I gotta get back on my regimen, homie. I gotta get back on my regimen. So tomorrow I gotta start up again. So puts a sticky note on your back and swole bastard. What do you mean, bro? I've been stretching. Like, look at ooh. Aryan Brotherhood with a who be trying to recruit you. These fools is wild. Bro, you remind me of the coworker I'm about to start working out with. He did time also. I get the impression that you don't give yourself enough credit. I do. I mean, I do, bro, because I stayed out of prison since 2011. I haven't even went back to prison. So I know if it wasn't for my how could I word that? If it wasn't for me being determined, I would have went back, homie. So I kind of am proud of myself in that sense. Um, I just I gotta get to another level in life for myself too, you know. Hell yeah, she went out to Utah, homie. She said, "You're not going out to the bars or nothing. I'm going to Utah." So she marked me up for I wouldn't, you know, I want to go out and about. But she know I love my wife. I love you, wife. I love you, queen. I have been doing Zen since the last 20 days. And how much time I'll get muscle like Hulk. You're on your way to be like Hulk, my brother. Looking powerful, brother. Hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, I had a beautiful weekend, man. And summertime's here, though. I gotta say, summertime is here. I love summertime, man. It's gonna be some good summertime. I want you guys to pull up too, man. Let's go. Let's all pull up to a park. You'll never be drafted. Nah, I'm 40 years old, brother. Bro, did you know that the homie I Rock Joe from the West? That sounds familiar, bro. Was that fool Rock, the one that got killed over there at Hollywood Legends? He got shot over there in the parking lot. Are you talking about the rest in peace to Yo Peoples? I think he got killed over there in Hollywood Legends, bro. Do you eat organic? I'm starting to eat a little more clean like that, bro, to be honest. Salute. What's up with my brother? What's cracking with him, my dude? What's up with my New York Rada, my Sada? What's good with you, fam? Salute to the homie. I see you. Bro, we all made bad decisions. Fuck it, let's prosper. That's what it's all about, too. That's what it's all about, fam. Like prospering all the way across. You know? That's what that all about. Do not go back. Nah, for hell no. I couldn't even. I'm 40 years old. What do I look like, man? I'll go back. I'll be all old. Do you think if SpongeBob and had a baby, the baby would have... Ooh, father. I don't even think if they had a baby, homie's going to take care of his kid, homie. Never going to believe what just happened to me. What happened, homie? Used to eat the dirty. What's really going on, man? Sorry, brother. I'll be back soon. My private jet got flat. Damn. Well, that's all bad for you, bro. The Army can draft you till you're 42 now. Can they draft the Fallon though, homie? Would they draft a person straight out of the penitentiary? Would they draft a penitentiary dude that came out the prison system? Can Fallons even go? Can they actually go and serve? I'm a straight tell them too. I'm a Fallon, homie. You guys, the government locked me up. LA, so with it. You can take my subscription. I'm a professional Zen trainer. If you want to see my work, you can see Hulk. I train him. Nice. Hell yeah, bro. So we don't go backwards. That's what I'm talking about, Sada. That's real shit right there. We don't go back. We just go straight, homie. We keep moving. We keep moving, my bro. That's all we can do. There's no reason to go backwards. Oh, I thought they said Will Ferrell passed away. I didn't. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. I would think. Damn. Are they gonna? Did they say they were gonna do the draft? There is no draft. What do you mean? That's what they were saying. They were saying that there was a draft, man. How much do you charge for steroids at the gym you work? Shit, get at me, man. I'll give you pricing. And I'll give you the Cash App. I've never been arrested because being AUC Burke softball, I outran. That's tight, homie. Do you know martial arts? I don't. I don't know no martial arts. You look like you are sitting on a traffic cone. Down, you're gay. Well, there's always a draft. It's not active. It seems the same size as your bicep and my wrist. Bro, they're gonna locate you in a second and draft your big ass. Hell no. I'd be damned if I go to some war for the president. Where are you from, bro? I'm from Denver, Colorado. Denver, Colorado, to be exact, the east side Denver. No disrespect. Yeah, nah, for sure. They're going to be like, hey, homie, you coming to the draft. I'm going the other way. I'm going to act like I'm Barry Sanders. I'm bouncing out, my bro. How you doing? I'm good. I'm actually good. I'm actually good today. How are you? That's the question. How are you guys all? Where are you guys tapping in from? Where's everybody tapping in from? I'm out here in Denver. You ever see UFOs? Hell yeah. UFOs are all around, bro, in Colorado. UFOs are everywhere in Colorado, bro. Texas. I see Texas, Canada, Idaho. I'm at damn Turkey. That's gangster, bro. Been to Denver. Nice. Does Lucifer scare you? Nah. Hell no. I seen him today because I was at the airport. I actually seen him at the airport. No, but they just extended it. Okay. Limit 49 Army. Pueblo in the building. Built a greenhouse. Hamburg. Oh, nice, homie. It scared me when I was there. Because like the meaning of it's terrible though. You know that, it actually killed the main dude that started building it at first. Oklahoma City Thunder. I'm not an Oklahoma City Thunder fan though, but shout out to you guys. I was in a Broken Arrow. I went out there. My friend is in Fort Collins. I do weed for a living. Nice. Okay, yeah, you might like Colorado. The government signed you up automatically for the draft now. Damn. No. So is the airport haunted? Hell yeah, it is. Look, bro, there's a lot of myths, and some of it's not even myths. There's a lot of stuff in our state. If you ever come to the city or the state, Bach State, you literally have to go visit Riverdale Road. That's a haunted road. I'm talking about real life stuff be going on in Riverdale Road. You're going to see some stuff at Riverdale Road. You want to go to another place that has some crazy stuff? Go to the Westwoods of Denver. You're going to see the goblins. You're going to see everything in Westwood, Denver. And it's going to be the crazy stuff in after hours, bro. You want to go to another one? Go to Cheeseman Park. You're going to see that's one of the most haunted parks in Colorado. Go to Lookout Mountain. Yeah, I'm still on, bitch. Chase, I'm going for 48 hours today, man. If they don't kick me off. I stayed in Aurora by the DIA. How? Yeah, super turned up over there, my brother. Hey, y'all sub up to the channel, man. Hit the like, subscribe, share, notification bell. Weird question, but who would win in a twerk off between? Bro, did you what made you even think about that right now though? Like, did you just wake up thinking like that? What happened with your mind to make you think like that? Just out of nowhere, that came to your thought? What city in Colorado must I visit? Go to Aspen, Colorado. Aspen's a beautiful place, man. Go to the Garden of the Gods. Beautiful place. What you got going on today? I'm just chilling, my brother. I'm about to make some food though. I'm starving, honestly. So I'm about to make some food. I'm about to grub it up. I kind of have just some time to just relax, bro, because like nobody's here. It's just Savage Sev at the crib. Wifey had to go take care of some business in another city, another state. So yeah, I'm just chilling. I'm about to probably make some food though. For some fucking oil. Some countries are fucking each other without oil. Damn. Wifey ready to set trip on me for still watching. Tell wifey, hey, salute to wifey, all the families. Salute to everybody out there, you know. We're gonna have to link up too. Even if I gotta go to Pueblo, we're gonna have to do a family extravaganza. But yeah, nah, for sure. I might tap out though. I'm going on 4 hours. I didn't even know that shit, bro. 4 hours. Hey, please, y'all take care of yourself, man. Go sub up to the channel. Everybody all the 12 people on here, 16 people, man. You guys all need to go sub up. Let's just turn this into one of the best communities, one of the best realest talks of YouTube. Forget all the circus things that y'all be tapping into. Y'all need to just sub up to the channel, homie. Come chop it up and let's turn this. This is where all the real ones actually come, bro. Our Santa Fe is the place. Hell yeah, Santa Fe is beautiful, bro. But that's New Mexico, though. Have a good night, my brother. Big Troy, you have a good night, too. At the Hog Mob event. We linking for sure. Let's go, brother. Like, that'll be dope. That'll be dope. Let's see. I'll stay on here for another 5 minutes, man. And then I'm going to tap out. Just did. Hell yeah. You been to D.C.? Nah, I haven't, my bro. I haven't. What? D.C., like Washington, D.C.? Hello, brother. What's good with you, fam? All high salute. All high salute. I haven't been there, homie. I've been to Albuquerque. What you on for the rest of the week? I don't know, homie. I literally I'm try to just keep it slow motion, but I'm definitely gonna relax, homie, and get back to the regimen. Let's link up though, fool. Let's definitely link up. What's your thoughts on protein bars? They're actually a good thing to put some fuel in yourself and energy. But don't try to get the one that has the less sugar, bro. You know what I'm saying? Try to get the one that has the less sugar. I looked up LGB streamer and you were on top of the recommended. Damn. That's crazy. All the stuff that they said that I might have been hateful for with the LGB community. Then they said I was the #1 streamer. Oh, I salute. What up with the homie Jess Loco? What's cracking with you, brother? How are you, bro? I'm good. I'm actually good. I'm feeling good. It's all beautiful out here. Beautiful in the box state. Hello, my name is Karen. How are you? How's the weather forecast over here? Have a fantastic weekend. Take care of yourself. You too. You too. Salute, salute, salute. We almost at 100 likes. Let's go, Rada. We can get 100 likes. Hey, y'all go hit up the like button too. Let's get at least 100 likes. We need 20 more people to hit the like, subscribe, share, notification. You know what I'm saying? Y'all been great, man. Y'all been great today. Hit that like button for me, my Radas. You know what I'm saying? Hit that like. Let's go. Let's climb these tops. Let's climb to the top of the mountain. Shout out to everybody. But yeah, man, we're gonna be tapping in. I already subscribed. I appreciate you, my brother. Appreciate Play Red Dexter and the Moon Rocks. I never even heard of that. What is that? Is that a group? Is that a group out the box state? Hey, Ban. Okay, I'm gonna have to check them out when I go to the gym. I'm gonna have to check it out. Now, also, oh damn, spam that like button. Let's go, man. Spam the like. Why you did, bro? Come on, Moo. You know you have it in you. Just hit the like button, bro, and be a part of the riders, bro. Be a part of the good people. Good people, man. You can do it. I knew it. You can do it, buddy. Shout out to y'all, man. We got, man, 80 chunkers though. I think the most likes I ever the most likes I ever got was 110 or something like that. We got to 110 one time. 81's pretty good though. Hell yeah, 81's fantastic. There's no good people left though. My dad tattooed Snoop Dogg. Dang. Oh, I thought you said your dad tattooed Snoop Dogg on you. I'm the worst of them all. Well, at least if you recognize that, if you recognize that, then you're just telling yourself the truth. Hey, but look it up. Who's your pops? Who's your pops, my bro? Who's your pops? I could look them up. I have a video recently again, but only 10 likes. What's cracking? Hey, man. Hey, my homie Brunson, man, hit that like button, bro. That's what I'm talking about, Big Brunson. Y'all some real ass homies, man. What's cracking with you, brother? Salute to the homie, man. Hey, man, what up? Hey, y'all hit the like button for me, man. Let's get up to 100. Let's get up to 100 likes, my Rada, and we all made classic history. Infamous Inc. Okay, yeah. I heard of them. Views can mean a simple swipe. Amen to that. Y'all some real ones, bro. That's why I meant what kind of foods do you like? Hey, I like me some seafood, homie. I like me some authentic Mexicano food. I like me some Italian food. And my wife is Italian, so I love me Italian food. But if I had a choice, if I had to choose, I got to go with Mexicano food, like some good ass Mexican food. Now, I like all food. I'm not even going to cap. I like soul food. You know what I'm saying? I like all the food. Chinese food. Like, I think Chinese food, like, that's what I was eating out of prison is Chinese food too much. Yeah, Italians, you know how it is. Tom Brady, number one. I could agree with you in a sense. Tom Brady, he could be number one in the 5 category for real. Yeah, not for sure. I'm finding life hard and I don't know how to deal with it. Hey man, put your trust in the Lord, brother. Like you gotta find something that gives you peace and have a foundation, man. Chicken or beef. I'm going beef with mine, bro. I don't like chicken ramen noodles too much, man. I like chicken sometimes, bro, but I gotta go beef because beef you can cook beef with. You can cook beef with a lot of things, man. How long was your bid? Well, altogether, homie, I did 10 years from juvenile all the way to adult. Like all the time that's added up, probably like 10 years. Hey, hit the like, my Rada, hit the like. Tom Brady is to health. Boom. To how Tom Brady is into health. Tom Brady was the GOAT, though, man. He definitely was a GOAT. He's better than Patrick Mahomes. He's way better than Patrick Mahomes. He tatted T-Pain, too? Man, Ugly Casanova. That's my brother's name is Casanova, homie. Casanova. Salute to everybody, man. Hello, it's me from England. Shout out to you guys, man. Shout out to all you guys. Salute to all you guys, man. I think I'm gonna tap out, man. My president's Michael Jordan. Hey, hit the like though if you like Michael J. Fox. You like Michael J. Fox, brother? Check his workout already. All right, my dudes, I'm going to actually tap out. I'm about to go make some food. Salute to all you guys. Salute to everybody that came through today. Mile high salute to all my riders out there. I appreciate all you guys tapping in. Have a good night, Sada. Appreciate all you guys, man. But to the next one, man, your boy Savasev. Salute to the whole everybody out there, man. Y'all made a good ass live today, and it was a beautiful thing. Salute. I'm gonna get at y'all, man. Let's go.